Hello, one. Hello, all. How are we doing on this fine evening? Welcome to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet, where we get together and we talk about the things that help us. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Where we get together and talk about the things that help us escape. Tonight, I will be playing more of The Forest as I get prepped for Son of the Forest, the sequel to arrive. And as such, we'll be running some Suntory Kaku Bin in my Chica Sake cup. There we are. And I like to take a ginger ale. Take a ginger ale here, little Canada Dry, in honor of the pop culture mechanic, and some Angostura bitters. And I fill that ginger ale with bitters. Give it all. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I love bitters. Ever since I was a kid, I always put some bitters in my my sodas. Soda, like a Sprite with bitters. Delicious. I love it. It's a good little way to cut the edge off of an overly sweet drink. So, kampai, everyone. BEC is your least favorite internet show. If Gandhi was alive, you'd be watching his streams right now, so you knew when to attack. Gandhi always chooses nuclear war. That's just it's the rule of the world. It's how that works. It's how that functions. It's a truth we just all have to live with, honestly. So I think it's smart of us to think through those things. Let's see. I watched what episode is this? I watched a new episode of Tomo-chan to me. It's an episode where we get to see everybody's moms. So a very fun episode. It's like, oh, that's where they came from. I gotcha. I like it. Carol's mom, hilarious. You saw that coming. Mizuzu? The heck is her name? Hold on, what's that character's name? Grumpy character face. Her mom is just a bigger version of her. What is this, episode 5? Yeah, okay. Episode 5 has been seen. Misuzu Gundo. That's her name. With a name like Gundo, it's gotta be great. Tomo-chan is great. Carol and her mom are great. Very fun episode overall. Very fun. I like the use of math to help contextualize everyone's brains and their way that they think. I find that humorous to me, and that's just sort of the way it goes. Really. Why did this join in progress? Did you get the thing where like it's sitting on the episode starting soon page and then just all of a sudden it refreshes and you're already a couple minutes in? Interesting. I get that. Sometimes on mobile I have to like if I'm clicking into a stream before the stream has started, I have to like then exit out of the stream and then hit the stream again when they actually do start. Which is always annoying because like I'll get the notification that like the stream went live and I'm like, but I'm on the stream and it's not live, and I don't know what's wrong with it, only that it's broken. Happens all the time. It's so weird. You'd think, I mean, I guess in their credit, like YouTube is a video platform, but like they really want to be a streaming platform, so you'd think they'd have that down by now. Anyway, welcome Pops Cultures Mechanic. Anyway, yeah, so that's all good. That's all done. Let's boot up the forest. Let's get ourselves some building occurring. Actually, I need to look at into mods for this game. You're listening and playing Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars is fun. Let's see if I do that. Pray. No. Gosh, why is it... Why? Why? I literally selected the other window. I hate you sometimes, games. Why? Oh, there it goes. Whew. Got it. Got it! Anyway, yeah, Brawl Stars is so much fun. When do we get to tier list every FE character ever live on stream? Bring a tier list maker on Friday. We can make that happen. YouTube's been broken since it went corpo. It was probably broken before then. We just don't remember it. And now that we have more things to compare it against, it's like, you know, at this point, I think you've got enough cash injection to be able to fix these things. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. If I need to fix though my graphics. How do I make it just brighter? Preset custom, yeah, sure. VSync, full screen, no limit on the frames. Brighter. A little more contrast. The graphics, they're on very high. Motion blur is low. Bloom, maybe I should turn the bloom off. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help me. Fixing it costs money. What happening, pals? Hopefully not too much. Okay, create the lobby. Okay, and I can invite. Okay, so that invite just worked. Before Corpo, there weren't any copyright claims in Nukings. That is true. Oh, man. You'd think with a smart humidifier, it would just be on. Okay, Serranos, I have sent an invite. I have sent the invite. Let me know if you get it. Let me know if you need something else. I'm also in the Discord chat as per standardo. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Rip Blaine. I was like, you know what? I'll tell him that I'm turning on the humidifier, but like, it'll take me a second to just go do it. Oh, interesting choice. Hold on.
Hi.
There we go. I'll put you down there. Hello.
I opened the game once before. That was it.
Okay. I have wait, why is my mouse over here now? Uh-oh. Hold on. I may need to hold on. Options. Full frame off. Back. Okay, there we go. For some reason, when this is in like full screen mode, it was letting my mouse wander kind of wherever.
Oh yeah, mine does that. It lets me go to the second monitor.
Super annoying. But when I put it in windowed mode, it doesn't do that, which is super strange.
Game's too old to recognize this.
Okay, so have you played this game before?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I literally opened this one time before. That was it.
I will stay fairly quiet then on tutorial based things. And I mean, there's obvious, like you're obviously right next to like the house that I built, and there should be like a little drying rack of meat there, if you need some food, and you can kind of work your way through the tutorial. I'm going to continue building some of the stuff that I want to build over here, but just watch your back, okay? Okay,
Let me
watch
turn
your.
sensitivity down. You better not attack me.
I'm not gonna attack you. I'm saying that I've been in this world for a few days now, which means that there's certain things that you wouldn't have starting the game on a fresh save.
Mm. Yeah, because there's no other people that are going to attack me if I play single player.
Not at first, at least. Not at first.
That's my character just getting hurt walking around. Or it's just like, oof.
Oh yeah, just freaking sprinting. He's like,
But
you're
I didn't
hyped for
even sprint
deforestation?
yet.
Exactly. That's our first goal, is to deforest the planet. Anyway, so this game is a weird combo of like survival game, but also story game, and the whole like I think it balances pretty well, being this game that you could play purely as an open world sort of survival game, but it always has this sort of like undertone of like there's some kind of story going on here.
I destroy the weird face poles.
Yeah, you can destroy those. You can destroy anything that you want over there. I don't think there's anything there that would be detrimental to our current survival.
I see some houses the natives put up.
Yeah. Some native houses. Make sure to collect rope. Rope is the most important thing right now.
I don't think I have any rope.
If you don't have rope, collect cloth.
Can't carry any more rocks.
Yeah, rocks. You'll be full up on rocks very quickly. Doo-doo-doo. Are we not supposed to call him Senpai? Don't call me Senpai. That's Senpai Gaming's name. There's got to be a Japanese term for like the guy that's in the thing longer than you, but he doesn't know as much as you. I feel like most of the time that's the character I end up playing in life.
They work at the gun shop. You just work there for like 2 years as newbie comes on the show floor. It's like, yeah, I know what that is.
So, yes, 100%.
That happens.
I worked at the gun shop. I got that job because I emailed them wondering if they were hiring, because I had just watched Sons of Guns. And I was so tired of working for Target. I was selling TVs at the time, and I was like, well, you know, I've been around guns. I'm decent at selling TVs. I'm tired of this whole produce thing at Target. You know, maybe I can do that. And so I just emailed them. I was like, hey, I'm this, and this. Are you hiring? And they're like, yeah, come on in for an interview. So I went on in for an interview, made the owner laugh, and got a job. And I to this day, I will still probably like Google things as people are talking to me about like, because gun people get like the most autistic about things with like names, number, nomenclature, and
Yeah.
I don't have the brain space to care most of the time. And so while I would be talking to somebody, I would have our terminals were just computers that had POSs on them. So I would literally just be Googling whatever someone would be talking about so that I would know, because I know the concepts, I know the ideas, I know like certain things, but someone will say like SP89, and I'm like, the hell's an SP89? And then you come to find out it's like the knockoff version of an MP5, and you're like, okay, got it. I can track with this. And that was sort of just how I got through the fact that I didn't have like this in-depth knowledge, and it really taught me to be fast with the Google. But when it comes to sales, you don't have to know a dang thing about the item. You need to know just enough about an item to know whether or not it's going to match somebody's needs. And that rarely has anything to do with whether or not they I'll put it right here, I guess. That should be far enough.
I don't like that there's underwater area. I don't like that at all.
You don't like that? That's like one of the best
I don't
parts
like
of the
water. I don't like water.
game. I don't like water.
Too much water.
Blaine sold a lot of TVs. I did. That's kind of how I got the job, because like the owner had like recently been to Target to buy a TV, but he had not gone to my Target. He'd gone to like the one in the other city, because you know there's a Target in every little like suburb in the Seattle area, right? And he was like, "Can you explain why it doesn't take, or why it takes so long for you to go get the TV that I know I want to buy?" And I was like, "Because you didn't come talk to me." And he laughed and left, and I was like, "Sweet." And the other guy was like, "Well, he's the owner and he likes you, so I guess I'm gonna hire you." Easy. Easy. Interviews are easy. It's basically how programmers work, just Google and copy code. That's what my friends say.
True.
They're all like, "Can SQL do this? No, SQL cannot do this." And then they have to figure out how to make it work anyway. So you'll see in the bottom left of your screen now, there's like little like gather ropes, gather logs. Yeah. Feel free to ignore that for now. It just means that I'm trying to build something. And that's the materials that are required for the item.
Looks like you're building something.
I hope so. If this doesn't turn into something, then I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I just see like the little like string across the gap.
You can see that from there?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, nice. I killed a boar with a tree. I dropped a tree on a boar. Oh.
Yeah, animals don't move too much, do they?
Suck it, nature. I crushed one piece of nature with another piece. They do. The deer are really frustrating. If you don't have like a good spear or a bow or something, it can be kind of a pain in the ass to actually catch up to and kill a deer. Senpai always knows better in Japan. Do they? Or do they just pretend they always know better? Looks like he knows the best TV to buy. He looks like he might be the smartest person here. Customer seeing blamed by TVs, maybe. Oh, and that's one of those jobs, like, after you work at, like, a Target, every time you go back to Target, people will always ask you where stuff is. You could be wearing a green sweatsuit, and they'll be like, "Hey, can you tell me where I could find this?" And you're like, what about what I'm wearing makes you think I work here? That's on aisle C17. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. I feel like people can smell that you used to have a job. Just one more log. Oh, and you're here now, so I can actually, I can make use of the, sending trees across. I need more rope. Do you have rope?
No.
Are you over by?
Here.
Are you over by my side of things, or the house side of things?
On the opposite side, yeah.
Okay, stand there for a second. I'm gonna send some logs across, but this game is very bad at loading large areas. So if I send these logs across, and then jump on the zip line, the logs all spawn in at once. Once I get like halfway down the zip line, oops.
Don't lose your logs.
And then explode all over the place. But if I just send them down while you're over there, they'll load into your world, and it's not an issue.
Oh, geez. Yeah, they do.
And then there's a log holder right here. You can set them in with C.
Hmm.
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 Sell me this gun pen. That is unironically the easiest way to sell somebody something. They walk in, they're like, "Hey, I think I'd like a Glock 19," and you're like, "Yeah, you do," and you pull one out and you just put it in their hands, tell them to point at the target that you've got on the wall, and they just
Look at
go,
that.
"Hmm, yeah, what does it take to buy a gun?" And you just start walking them through the paperwork. Like it's
Hmm.
it's one of the easiest because it's 2020. And even back then, this would have been what, 2011? Even 2011, people come in already having done mountains of research on what they want. You don't got to sell them on anything. You just got to tell them that you got it. Can you sell a gun from your shop to the your own shop owner? All the time. All the time. The the only way you get something in the shop is if you can convince the owner that they should buy it. And if you can do that, then you can bring it in and you can sell it. Plus, there's a difference between like shop guns and their guns. So once the gun is in the shop, then you got to be like, hey, you want this. I think the big one for me was the like a Remington 700 with just the 16-inch scout barrel that's threaded. That was the one where I was like, this is, you want this. And I think he ended up actually buying one. So another thing in the game, the tree stumps, don't don't break tree stumps
Why not?
because then the trees won't regrow.
That
But
doesn't
you
make
can definitely
sense.
fall trees all you want. But you can only carry 2 logs.
Oh,
But because there's 2 of us, we can now carry a whole tree. What do you want to build?
I don't know. We're just gonna move tree logs over so we can use more logs.
Okay.
That sounds about right to me. I guess I opened the book to actually create a plan thing, right?
Yeah, it's a little there's 2 separate ways to craft in this game. The first one is your inventory screen, which is defaulted to I, and the second one is your little notebook, which defaults to B. And in the I inventory screen, you can make stuff for like you can make spears and you can make slingshots and you can make all kinds of stuff from that one. And then you hit B, and then you would actually like select an item in the notebook that you wanted to build. Dun, 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 dun. For example, I'm going to build a water collector. Let's see, where's my drying rack is there. Put this right here. Gather rocks, gather sticks. Wait, what are you building?
This is just a little hut thing.
Wait, why'd you build another hut?
I didn't build anything. I just put a plan down.
Yeah, don't bother with that. We can share a hut. Look at this. There's
That's
plenty
kind
of
of
room for
gay.
both of us inside the hut, okay? I'm gonna go put these in the log holder. Actually, we can sleep. Just press Z. What are your thoughts on the Turkish Beretta clones? Um, I usually don't have too many thoughts on clones as long as they're using like decent enough metal, because the SP89 that I was just talking about is a Turkish MKE manufactured MP5 basically. So a Turkish company bought all of the tooling from Germany to be able to produce MP5s, but they have to call them something different. And they're really good. One of my favorite guns of all time, the Jericho 941, is technically an Israeli copy of a CZ75, which is a Czech copy of a Swiss Sig P210. It's like there's a point at which like the clones become different. But if they're a straight copy, then I usually just like, why bother? Like, are they so much cheaper that you have to have this one? Because like guns, A few guns are a necessity. The rest of the guns in your collection are a luxury. So, like, do you need a clone that's like a poorer quality, or do you just want to save a couple more paychecks and get the real one that you like? And in my experience, just save a couple more paychecks and get the real one pays off a lot better in the end. Brokeback lumberjacks. All right. How is your hunger and your
Ate some
thirst?
dried meat. How do I make more meat? Make more
So you
drying
make
rack.
meat by killing animals. And I've got some meat
How do I
over
cook it?
here.
I already killed some things.
You to
Killed a
cook it, you
rabbit.
just go to the fire and I think you press R until the meat is selectable, and then you can drop it on the flame.
Oh.
I like to keep these drying racks around because then I can just pick up some meat pretty easily. And then we also have the rabbit cages where I can murder rabbits. They make the worst noise. But you can then take the rabbit and I can stick him on the dry rack. And it's obvious to my colorblind eyes which one is dried and which one is fresh, so I hope you'll also be able to see it. But if you're in your inventory and you put your mouse over the piece of
Oops.
meat, it'll say dried, raw, edible,
Yeah, we can tell.
that kind of stuff.
Us normal humans can also tell.
Turkey make guns and sell internationally. Yeah, MKE is the manufacturing company in Turkey that produces, or at least produced the MP5 variant that America
Does the food
basically
burn
ran
if you
on.
put it on there?
If you walk away and leave, yes, it will burn and be inedible, but it will eventually just turn into like this little like you can eat this now. I need another. I need another rabbit cage.
They just start building stuff and start wandering around.
Yeah, more or less. We're gonna sort of head what I deem as south pretty soon here, because there's southerly stuff that is useful. But how's your thirst doing?
I have enough stuff because I had a soda.
You're good. Okay.
And so does
Not
your color
this.
blindness also affect your ability to sense direction?
No. But this game doesn't have like an actual north.
Why
This
wouldn't it
lake,
have why wouldn't it have a compass?
there is no compass, I don't think.
That doesn't really make any sense because it's really easy to make a compass.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, so this pool you can't drink out of, but the one that this pool feeds, you can drink out of if you
A
need
little one's down there.
some liquid.
Yeah.
But this direction, away from the rabbits, this is what I call south. You support poachers if they make Emolgus extinct. This game is pretty much unpixelated Minecraft. Kinda. It's kinda limited. Like,
You cannot build like Minecraft.
yeah, the number of things you can produce are super limited. You also really can't. Oh dang it, Mr. Raccoon. You also can't
What are
dig.
raccoons good for?
They're a build part. Oh, this is important. There's a deer. Whoops.
I'm gonna kill a raccoon.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this deer. Oh, in the face. Got it. Various animal skins are useful for making various things. Compasses are for cum pussies. 7 Days to Die is closer to unpixelated Minecraft. That's true. I played 7 Days to Die on the PS4 edition, which is like Alpha 19 or something like that. And there was like a very specific glitch that you could do in that game that made it very fun. Like it fixed a lot of problems with that game that you could like I think you could go through cages if there was like a mini bike on the other side. You just would be like, let me get on the mini bike. And everything would be okay. Grab my berry bag. Equip. Collect. Collect. Oh, more deer. Oh dear.
So you want to keep building around the water source? Seems like a pretty good
Eventually,
idea.
we gotta head. I gotta get some. I gotta get some more rope. Ooh,
Where would you find more rope?
south. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Can you wait? Head south.
I'm behind you.
You're behind me? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a piece of meat here if you want to. Can you carry this piece of meat for me?
Yeah.
It's next to the deer's head.
There's a deer behind you.
Oh, is there? You'll want
Yeah.
to kill it.
It ran away.
Oh, no.
Should have turned around.
Blueberries are okay, but don't eat winter berries. League roommates a hollering. Oh, no.
We needed the League Roommate ASMR soundtrack.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. This game also has a lot of like little bits of terrain that you can stick to. So like cliffs just don't exist. You just kind of sidle your way on down them. Actually, now I'll do it on the way back.
I see a couple
Um,
zombies down there on the coast.
Wait, where? Jeez, where are you? Every time I turn
I mean,
around, you're like,
and if you're talking about like that's south, I guess this is. Well, yeah, I guess that's east.
you're blastingly in a different location every time I turn around. You're like Peter Sellers at the party.
How did you get over there? You took it. Oh, you went all
You
the
just
way
you
out
just
there.
you just fall down the side of the cliff.
I went down the other direction though.
Oh, I see.
Water
You can
stops fall damage, right?
what?
Water stops fall damage, right?
Yes,
That's how
water
it
stops
works.
fall damage if it's deep enough, and then also just kind of pressing against the cliff. Like just hold the arrow key towards the cliff, and you'll be fine.
It's very unrealistic.
Oh, super, super de duper. But
Yeah, I'd like to see. I'm sure a lot of people actually would die if they tried to jump in the water.
yeah, water is super dangerous. At a certain point, it's like hitting concrete, is what people say.
Because it's your mass and how your velocity versus the surface area you have to contact it. It's how
I
much
see.
force you get coming back at you.
Some people have
Some people have more
more
density.
surface area than others.
That's not the fall that kills you; it's the stop. So the wider the surface area, the faster you stop. You want to stop very slowly as long as you have enough space to do so. That's
Right.
basically the idea.
It's true. The schnozberries do taste like schnozberries.
I got a stick.
Oh, you made it. Okay, cool. Continuing south.
Sticks.
Collecting sticks.
Blaine's
Oh,
referring to the global south.
yeah. What other south would I be talking about?
That's just a joke about referring to everybody south of like Europe and the United States as the global south.
Just anyone who's not
Yeah,
from
like
our hemisphere.
Mexico, Africa, Portugal, all those people.
Why is the game not full screen? Because when it's full screen, my mouse leaves the game, and then I click on stuff that's not in the game, and it
Also, you
minimizes the
can't
game.
see where your mouse is. You can't just drag it back in. It doesn't work.
Whereas, like, oh, sweet rope. I think we should be able to get each get rope out of this, right? Like if I pick these up, you still see them, or are they
I
gone
picked
for
two
you
of them up.
too?
I picked two of them up.
Okay.
Got some clothing.
Some flares in this one. Go around. What?
I don't know, it might be dangerous. All you get hit first.
I'm already in here.
Yeah, that means it'll attack you first because I'm on the other side.
That is I guess accurate. Better question, where's the Woopa? you can design a better house. With the same resources and nobody to help you out. Sweet.
Oh, there's
I
a
think.
lot of stuff over here.
All right, I've got 4. Um.
Definitely want to get out of here before nightfall.
Oh, this is a thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, sodas.
I think I have a max rope now.
Good. Make sure to pick up cloth. That's the other thing, because you can use cloth to make rope. I think it's like 4 cloth or something. Your third world country had better houses in poverty.
That's true. These are literally
Yes.
useless.
What world country is this?
This isn't even a country.
Look, it's a passenger. They're eating a tennis racket.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I'm sure I can use this.
Oh, I can't carry more ropes. You're full up on ropes too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I only have 4 ropes.
Yeah, you can only carry 4. And you're every time you go close to one of these dead people, it should check off like that you found passenger. Like these are passengers 10D and 10C. There's a lot
How
of
many
people that play
passengers
tennis.
are there?
There's a lot. There is a good number, but they're pretty easy to find.
How do you even identify them?
I honestly have no idea.
Like,
Because
what
if
do
you
they
look,
have on their bodies? Yeah.
if you look at your
completely mangled.
passenger manifest, it's literally just like names and seat numbers. And you're like, how do I know that this is them? But at least it's like you know exactly who you're missing. Unlike some games, so that you can actually like, oh, I just look it up and it's like, oh, passenger 15G is over here. And then you just go find passenger 15G.
Is this
Find tennis balls,
story-wise, or does this not actually matter after you finish it?
Does what not matter?
Finding all the passengers.
I think you get like a trophy or something.
I guess it doesn't actually matter. It's just a thing you can do.
No, and then we can pick up tennis balls and throw them at them.
I'm sure they love it.
Damn it, Serrano, stop asking questions, start eating people.
Can't eat these people.
No, these you can't.
Did you know you can cannibalize? That's something I know.
Yeah,
oh, hey,
I accidentally ate.
there's a thing here. You want to go down there?
You want to go down there?
Okay.
Okay. Serranos, do something funny, says Nico.
You're already plenty funny, Nico. Don't worry about it.
Oh, goodness. So dark. Sometimes these hanging bodies will have, like, wristwatches on them. I forget what we use it
That's
for.
worth a lot of money. I could hawk those in New York for a pretty penny.
Yeah, there you go. I can't carry any more skulls.
I can.
Yeah. Okay.
How much cloth can I carry? I have so much cloth by now.
Hey, I found a map. Look, now we know what north and south is.
And I can burn it.
These guys worship John McEnroe. So M is your
So now we can use a map.
and we have a compass.
Oh, we actually do have a compass.
Yeah, it's
You
on this
liar.
guy's hand.
A jealous god punishes apart. Or oh, never mind. I stopped the. Okay, I couldn't
Parents'
even
fault
finish
on their
reading it.
own children.
It just didn't
Wanna
want me to
continue
read it,
into the
actually.
cave?
And we have a lighter, so can for now. I think there should be somebody in here because they set up traps.
Traps.
Or they set up warnings anyways, because that's what those do. Usually they'll rattle and you can hear them if you're just sitting quietly.
That guy kicked the back in your seat in the flight.
That's a lot of dead bodies. How many people are on this plane?
Many. Many people were on this plane.
Definitely somebody down here. I don't even have a
gotta be.
spear. I want
I
a
have a
spear.
And I think I turned off.
Yes.
Make sure to pick up his teeth. I'm pretty
I
sure I
get just the
turned.
teeth.
I'm pretty sure I turned off hurting each other.
I can steal his leg.
Oh, no. There's only rope back here. There's nothing else in this little alcove. Weird.
I wanted to protect his rope. It's
It's like
valuable.
blocked off. There's just like literally a piece of rope back here. Old
How
rope
do I get the
scavenger.
teeth? Do I have to take his head off?
No, no, no. Just when you attack him, sometimes teeth fall off.
I have his head. I don't know if I want to keep it though.
Did you chop his head off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Much
yeah.
easier to move a body when you turn it into 6 individual pieces.
That is true. I have done that a few times.
Haven't had a chance to yet. Oh,
Which way do you want to go, left or right?
Oh yeah, this is the rope, yeah.
Oh, you're back there still. Okay.
Yeah, I chopped up the body so I could take it with me.
Fuck was that? The cannibals, Nico. Sacrifice extra
thirsty,
rope
but I
to the
can
rope
wait.
god. We'll do that.
The rope
can
god
carry
probably
it.
wouldn't want the rope being sacrificed. Yeah. The threat.
Look what we did to the last one. Actually, I'll show you what we do with it.
We take your limbs off and then we carry your body back to our
Well,
base.
you can't. So this is an exit here. So set it down. Oh, it is just a torso. When you carry it, it turns into a full body.
That's funny. I didn't know
Okay,
that.
so
'Cause,
what-
yeah,
so
I
what you
literally
do-
chopped all of it apart.
Yeah. So what you
chop it
do
up
is
more?
no. You combine your axe with some cloth, and then you use the lighter on your axe, and then you chop it into the body, and then it'll burn and leave us with bones.
Oh, okay. That's useful. Yeah, that's something I want.
And bones
Do
you can
do you
use.
do that with the rest of the body parts too?
Yeah, you leave the whole body intact. That way it all burns.
Okay, that does make it easier. I won't just
Bite-sized
chop it
pieces,
apart.
gross, Pop. You're just saying that because I ate a leg. I was trying to cook it so that it would turn into bones, but I ate it instead.
Ah.
So there you go. You got some bones. You got a bone.
Now I'm carrying the head.
Now you got the head? Okay. Oh, I hate those squeeze throughs.
Yeah, I'd never do that in real life.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here.
'Cause I wouldn't get on a plane.
Oh my goodness. It's so dark. Wait, I wonder if you hold a torch, if it would be better. Hold on, let me make up a torch real quick. See if the torch is useful for the other person. Does that help you see better? Because it's hard for me to like see past the torch. It's actually super frustrating. Ugh, there's so much
I
dead.
don't think it helps really. I see another one up there.
See
This one
another
has
one
a
what?
bunch of legs.
Another one what?
Yeah, another monster has a bunch of legs.
Oh
It's
yeah.
coming at us.
Yep. Get out of here! You break TOS! Stop breaking TOS! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh wow, it did get me.
Oh,
Did we
you
lose
did.
all our stuff.
I don't remember. But I'm running.
Apparently you can revive me, it looks like.
Oh, I can? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Get him, Junior!
Oh, great. Now the baby's coming at me, too.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Oh, gross.
Shoot him!
Okay, hold on one second. I gotta equip
Also,
another.
it is way too loud on the sound effects. Jeez.
Where'd it go?
'Cause it's just like trying to kill me, even though I'm already down.
Is it on you? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Also, I think it's funny how my rolled in day brightness is not even that high, and neither is my like night brightness, and my contrast isn't high, but I still have way better vision than you.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Why? Oh, shoot. Shoot, run.
Shoot!
Run. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to heal up. Heal up. Drink up. Eat up.
Blizzard up. How do you
Restores
carry
health.
so much garbage in your bag?
Hey, leave me alone.
I'm almost dead.
Is there like a sign that says you're almost dead?
Yeah, so my skull meter's filling up. Sounds like
Wait,
it's come back for you now.
Hold on. Oh, I equipped the wrong thing. Dang it. Dang it. It's freaking baby. Did I blow it up?
You blew me up.
I blew you up?
I saw more blood splatters after you hit me with the stuff.
It appears to have also died. I think I
if there's
chunked
anything
it
you
as
want
well.
to pick up from me, my body might still be there or something. I'm not sure.
No, I don't see anything. Do you see like a reason to come down here?
Also, I lost my axe.
Oh, that's fine.
I get an
so-
axe pack.
How do you get an axe back, or do you get an axe back?
I don't have an axe.
Okay, are you in the plane?
Yeah, there's no axe.
Okay. Do you have like a symbol? Except to Blaine, it's your brain that needs help, not the eyes.
Hey,
Can
I
you-
see the skull over there.
You see a skull over by me.
I see you. Yeah.
Okay. So you probably can pick up your stuff if you come back here. So I'm climbing up this rope. I think this rope will lead me to the surface, and then you can just come straight down here. GG Dynamite, exactly. Joderman Decoder! Yeah, welcome to, this game has monsters. I didn't know that going in. And, I actually ran into one of those just running around on the surface. Because, like, we just were having so much fun having, like, doing an exploration game that I didn't realize that, that would even be a possibility in this game. See, where's the flag?
I woke up covered in blood, hungry, and hungry.
Yeah, none of that is good. Here we go, stick marker. Can you see the yellow flag?
Yeah.
That yellow flag is right next to the rope that'll take you down to Paradise City. But not the fun Paradise City. What is this? A marigold. Interesting.
I'm gonna just run to something in the forest that one-shots me.
Used to watch terrible Let's Players. I
Used
don't know
to.
if something in
Still
the
do.
forest. Yeah, I was gonna say. Have you seen me play? I can't believe I lost my. I lost 2 spears to that thing. Three bones.
It like just absorb them into itself.
Well, I threw it, and I didn't like look around to find it.
Oh,
Ow.
is there a no? I thought it was off. Did you forget
Not
to
that I'm
turn it
aware.
off?
All right, so let's head on down. Let's see if you can pick up your stuff.
Wait, I forgot I have to actually go down to just go.
I hope it doesn't like reload. That would be really dumb.
It's actually very far down.
Yeah, it's down here. All right, so head on over and get your stuff. I'm pretty sure all the babies are dead.
It wasn't too far from it even. There are a lot of dead babies here.
I think yeah, and I think there's just like a little like
Hey,
there's
there's a
some rope
laptop.
here.
Should be full up on rope.
Okay. Let's head back. We can use this as our go back up the rope. Why did Susan change the ad from orange to gray? Right? It's so annoying. Take me down to the forest city where the grass is green and the cannibals hit me. Whoa! Take me home.
Well, no, that's how I get blamed. You get him to confess to murder if you just start singing a song.
It's true. I feel like this song is the song about how I murdered a family. And I would just sing it. You feel bad making any joke you would make right now. You don't see it. It must be a bright mode issue. So yeah, seriously, why is my world and day brightness, cave and night brightness? I'll turn the contrast down to like standard. Eye adaptation. Legacy? No, DirectX 11. That's a little better. You coming up or you just hanging out?
I was eating first.
Oh, okay. It's a little brighter, right? Not you, Blaine. Dang it. We've stumbled onto the temple of Planned Parenthood. Do.
Doesn't matter if your stamina's empty on the on the rope.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like you're able to just keep climbing, even though that's pretty unrealistic, you know. It's kind of hard to climb a rope. It's also hard to do it with like one hand when you're holding a lighter in the other.
I hate that you can't hold the map and the compass.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. That was
How you're
really
able
weird.
to do it.
We're gonna head southwest from here, okay. This way. Watch South Park, the one with the really old man actor who was crippled, became evil through Planned Parenthood. Okay, here is beach. Perfect. We made it. Okay, I need to place a meat, take a meat, take a meat, take a meat.
I got a blueberry seed.
Good.
Boat out there?
There's some yeah, there's a boat out there. But there's some meat on here. If you want to eat some meat. And then this should actually be clean fresh water. I'm gonna make a water skin. C. Fill up my water skin. Huzzah.
Just throw the spoiled meat in the ocean.
There's spoiled meat. Was it
Yeah,
just hanging out in your
raw,
pocket?
spoiled meat, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Apparently if I don't cook it, it stays fresh. Which seems to be opposite of what should happen.
You can plant that blueberry seed next to the Gundam seed. That is true. Christopher Reeves. You want to go out to that boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. I would have just speared myself, but good thing it's not a game. Because I just didn't see the thing there. Well, if we saw airplane passengers and there's just a boat sitting here, we should probably see the boat owners as well, right?
Probably. You'd think.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call this a yacht. This is just a sailboat. I guess I could sleep here though.
It is a
Good.
sailboat. It is actively a sailboat.
Oh, they had pictures of a little leggy creature. Very saw that though.
The leggy one.
Hey,
Got
can I just
legs.
break it? It looks like it's an actual lock.
Yeah. We could sleep so it's daytime.
How do we unequip things?
What do you mean?
I don't unequip the compass.
You could pull out the lighter. Press F. Or L. L's where I have my lighter. Or lighter's stock on L, but I moved it to F. You need the keypad combo. It's correct. You need the keypad combo. We slept on the boat. 2 dudes on a boat.
Nothing but open ocean.
Nope, you're full on rope. But if you ever need rope, this boat's a good place to get some more rope.
It has rope on it.
And it reloads the rope, too.
You can dash swimming backwards.
Whoa, what is this? Source engine? Are you going faster backwards than I can go forwards?
Were you going at max speed? It's because you have the compass out.
Make sure you kill a turtle
Fine.
so you can get
You
its
just
shell.
want there to be less turtles.
Yeah, also less turtles. That is true.
I think you have to hit its head, don't I? Yeah. Seems like hitting the turtle shell did not do any damage.
Yeah, it is surprisingly accurate that you have to be with your turtle killing. There's one
Kind of
right
weird
here.
because you can definitely kill a turtle with an axe.
Do you want this turtle?
I did kill a turtle. We should get going.
So then its shell will explode off of it when you press E on it.
Yeah.
I killed the turtle for a reason, because I needed its shell. Wait, you already have a turtle shell?
Yeah, I got one for the other one, I guess. I didn't know if I got it or not.
Okay, perfect. Those are super useful.
Take some armor with it. That's a
No,
pretty
you.
grave site.
Do you want to see what you do with a turtle shell? Here, I'll show you.
You don't
Stay
use it
there.
for loincloth, do you?
All right. Are you ready? Here's what you do with a turtle shell.
Are you gonna surf it? Is that it?
Yep. That is what you
Alright.
do with the turtle shell.
I feel like it doesn't really matter if I collect money. I don't think that's gonna be very useful.
You can burn money, so if we run out of leaves. You want
Yay.
a shark head?
I don't think we can really use it yet. I don't think
Okay.
we have anywhere to put it.
I mean, we could set up a trophy mount. We could put it on a trophy mount.
Okay. I think building towards fresh water is pretty good. It's usually a pretty good idea. It's a good idea in survival situations. Is there
So,
somewhere better you know that you want to set up?
no. So I like kind of where I started building. Of course, we just need a rope to be able to finish the back and forth there.
Oh yeah, we have enough rope now.
Because I like I like the snowy area, but the snowy area like requires you to always have like a fire going or to be wearing the warm suit all the time, and I prefer to wear bone armor for most of my life.
Probably better for you.
You also end
Probably
up
keeps
looking
you
like
more alive.
Skeletor. You're straight up
Straight
Skull
up
Knight.
villain. Straight up villain.
That dude's butt's on
Oh.
fire.
Okay.
You don't
You
care?
go be on fire.
Oh.
People have their own fetishes. I'm not gonna get involved with them. Why are you
What?
harassing the locals?
I don't know. They're throwing
I said,
Molotovs at me,
I said you
bro.
could be friends with them. Don't you
That
want to be
is
friends with them?
no, no. They threw the first punch. Actually, what I need to do is I need to start using my bow and arrow more.
I'm just gonna like not attack them, and it's fine.
They have trouble crossing water, so that is a thing. Where do you suppose the other half of the airplane went?
I don't know. I don't think we'll ever see it.
You sure?
It's probably gonna be
See,
underground somewhere
if the
because
plane
they just carted off the whole half of the airplane.
plane broke like this, it probably went this way.
I think it could be, but the thing is, you don't know where it broke up at though. It could be careened off into nowhere land.
Energy mix.
You wouldn't really expect that you'll be able to find it.
Oh, okay.
Because they're both like let alone the fact that they're different sizes and the wind will affect them differently as they're falling down. We don't know when they broke apart.
Yeah, I suppose.
If they broke apart, oh,
It's in
I
the
can't bring
mountains.
I can't swim with the shark.
You're
head.
half true, Geminure. There is actually a methodology to it. Because there's actually multiple places that you can crash land in this game, which is really cool.
Yeah, I did not crash land here when I started my other one.
Yeah. Where did you crash land?
I crash land in the forest.
This whole place is the forest. What do you
I don't remember. I'd have to I'd have to open it back up.
Yeah, don't do that. The first time I played this game, our plane crashed down there by the boat beach. That was pretty handy. Oh, we need to find aloe. If you keep an eye out on the ground for aloe plants. I kind of know where they grow sometimes, but they're just green among green in my eyes, so if you
I
see
think it's
them,
gonna
let
be
me know.
much easier for me.
Oh, you know it. I hope these are blueberries. They sure look like blueberries. My health is real low right now. But I already used all the medicine fighting Virginia. That's what the multi-legged one is called. Virginia.
Is that what your character decides to call it?
I think it's just what the community decided to call it. I don't know if it's actually ever mentioned in game. I'm gonna run on ahead. The game's
Trying to get the
ableist
shark's head
against
out of
Blaine.
here.
It's true. The world is ableist against me though, so I've learned to deal with it. Do 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 do. Make Serranos catch his own rabbits. No, I already went to so much trouble to catch the rabbit. What you
I
you?
already killed a rabbit with a hatchet. Like, I don't need to catch rabbits.
Do you want me to sit on 5 cages of rabbit breeding pairs and not share my rabbits with Serranos? Is that what you're trying to say?
How do we make sure we don't overbreed the rabbits, like overstimulate them, you know?
No, there's no such thing. If it gets a little too feisty, all you do is kill one and hang it up to dry net right next to him.
Or yeah, from Puss in Boots. One of the best lines.
Yeah.
You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Oh. What took you so long, idiot?
That sounds like a
An
line
evil
from
villain.
the other game, or
Yeah,
the Shrek or whatever. You're
yeah.
a monster.
That is from Shrek because Puss in Boots is a Shrek property, basically, right? Same thing, isn't it?
I mean, I guess it's the same thing.
A Jack Horner is a great villain.
Wait, what?
That's from the Puss in Boots movie. Jack
Oh, gotcha.
Horner. I like the wolf as a villain better, even.
Gotcha.
It's pretty impressive they had two really great villains in it.
How big of a fence should we put up? How big of a wall should we establish?
Gotta be the biggest and the
The
best.
greatest, the biggest wall you've ever seen. Should it encompass our little our little
Gotta be big enough to keep the natives out.
devil's hut over there?
And we could move the hut somewhere else, too.
I'm
We
just
could just
saying that
build...
if this is gonna be like one of our like entrance and exits, we should probably have some sort of wall on it. But should we encase the rabbits in our wall, or should we just do
It's part of
these
the... Why
stairs?
should... The rabbit should definitely be in the wall, yeah.
Rabbits are within the wall.
Yeah. And you can
Okay.
you can move the cages, right, too, if you needed
Well,
to.
I can just rebuild the cages. That's not
Yeah.
that hard. I plan on everything being on the other side anyway. So I guess you're right. I'll just do that. Can you finish building
The rope.
the rope?
Okay, so now we can go back and forth.
Let's see. We'll go here.
Is it good for us to have a lot of the stuff next to the snow?
I like the stuff next to the snow just because aesthetically it looks better.
Yeah, that board didn't know it was good for it. It just like stood there and took it.
Okay, now I'll go this way.
Now I got boar skin. Should have 2 meat, honestly, for a boar. Oh, I just don't have space.
Right there. And
I see why you built 2, because you can only go one way.
okay.
But now we can go both ways. And now we can start using stone.
Exactly.
Maybe we need to stop, a catch stop, you know?
Yeah, that's this basically. So then I'll break
I
this hole
mean,
in the rock.
there's just one problem with it, is the fact that I flew direct way over the fence.
Wait, how do I make a stone bag?
It makes walls on walls, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stack the walls up. Is it boar?
I feel like
Does
we
boar? Rock bag, boar, cloth, and 3 ropes. Dang it!
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of rope.
I guess we have to go get more ropes.
More ropes.
We can
than
make
necessary.
the rope we need right now, can't we?
Potentially, we both need 1 rope. I think that's what I just saw. No, we both need 3 rope to make a rock bag.
We only need 1 probably, and then we can start having one of us collect rope or rocks.
God, why can you only pick up 5 rocks?
Rocks are heavy.
Yeah, apparently. But they spawn like right here, so I figured this would be an easy enough build to do. Compared to logs, which sort of you gotta wait for trees to grow, you gotta cut them down and wait for them to grow again. But then I can do rock wall on top of the rock wall.
Oh man, it's so easy to tell between the blueberry and twinberry because it's indigo versus black colored. That makes sense.
When are you gonna build that futon? Soon.
Should reposition the house, bring it up here. Have a
No,
house up here.
you can leave it there. They're never not like useful.
Just make a new one.
Yeah, exactly. You always just make a new one. What you do, if you want to stop seeing it on your map, is you look at the little house symbol, and you can switch the house symbol to be all gray, and then it won't be on the map anymore.
For each individual house.
Exactly. Okay, hold on. I think it's here to here.
I'm gonna build a better shelter.
Why won't you place?
I can just like send the log, shoot the logs right across, right?
Yeah. And then what is it I want to do? I want to do. Dang
I'll
it.
leave the one big tree there. Yeah.
How do I make a gate? I forget. I think I do. It's cut. Oh no, it's not custom wall. It's the defensive wall.
How do I get water out of the spring? Like the little rocky area.
Out of the spring, you just look down. Whoops. Wait, why did that build weird? Hold on. Build defensive area here to here.
I don't have anything popping up for me on any of these rocks down here.
R. Let's see. We want it to open that way. Okay. Wait, on any of those rocks? Wait, what do you mean? None
Yeah,
of
I
these
went
rocks?
down to the little water area,
Stop
little
moving
pool.
and look in the
Oh,
water.
you have to stop moving specifically.
Yeah, you can't
That's a
drink
little
while
bit.
you walk. What do you think this is? Damn Mongolian.
I would assume you could just stop moving when. Yeah, I assume your character would stop moving.
No. No, you have to stop moving because you are your character.
Sounds like something Peter Molyneux would come up with.
Exactly. How did you know?
Wait, did I just take the log off?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, they are. Yeah, it changes what type of thing you'd build. Okay.
Oops. Oh, interesting. I like how the side sucks.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to. Everybody watched me the other day go full on autism when it comes to trying to like build stuff in this game. So they're all familiar with it now.
I wasn't watching yesterday.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff that happens.
I guess Tuesday that was, but yeah, whatever.
So let's just build this lower rock set first.
How do I unbuild something?
How do you unbuild something?
Yeah, how do I unbuild that?
Like that.
Like,
There you go. It's C basically. C has like the X on it. And if you hit C while stuff hasn't been like completed yet, then it will actually give you some of the resources back. But if you finish building, you're gonna lose all of the resources it took to build whatever that thing is.
jeez.
Yeah, it is
That's,
super frustrating.
Sucks. How many sticks does it take to make the log holder?
It takes an okay amount, but I specifically didn't build the bigger log holder because I didn't want to like end up with like tons and tons of logs right here where we don't really need them once we've got this door completed. And now we've got a door.
Where's the door hole?
Why is it not a door?
Blaine, where's the door hole?
I set this up as a door. You coming over here, hitting the R button on things, building rock walls. We're not supposed to be...
I know what I'm doing.
How do I stop building a thing? Well, maybe you don't build it in the first. Oh, it's so strong.
You were just
Dang
telling
it.
me about this.
Ah!
You didn't think to double check you thought after I told you. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna press R a bunch of times.
No, I didn't. I didn't
You
think
didn't
that
think-
you had
you didn't
like,
connect
messed anything
that.
up. I didn't think
You
that
didn't
anything had been
connect
ruined
that.
by you. Okay, hold on. Come
You
on.
couldn't make the connection.
Hold on. Come on. Right there.
I have 50 cloth.
Hold on. Come on. You have 50 cloth? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, no, I can't.
I needed 3 rope, right? For the rock bag.
Yeah, I believe you need 3 rope and then 2 boar hide, or 1 boar hide.
I do have the
So-
boar hide, so,
So
yeah.
as long
now
as
I
you
can
killed that boar, you'll be good.
just need to find where the boar hide is. There's a lot of garbage.
Bottom right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't look like it's
I think I
sealed.
might need 2 boar hide because it says it's not enough. Whatever I need.
If you hold your mouse over the wheel, the cog, it'll say you need 1 boar hide, 1 cloth, and 3 rope. Nice Drake and Josh reference, Serranos.
Yes. And it looks like I need like a cloth, I think. Yeah.
That's what I said.
I didn't hear you say that. Why do you need more rope than you need cloth for a bag?
Because the rope binds the bag.
I can pick up more rocks. How many rocks can I pick up?
Should be able to pick up like 10 or 20 now, I think.
If I did that just for 10 rocks, I'm gonna be disappointed. Jesus, I'm disappointed.
Okay, so that doesn't want to work, right? Hold on. Why do you suck? I want a defensive wall here. Here to here. Just no.
Nico, have you made a bag? Nico,
Why?
have you made a bag?
Why?
Yeah, tell me, have you made a bag, Nico?
Am I wrong, or was Aliens in the Attic about a dude trying to trap his cousin? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at me.
What kind of trap we talking about here?
Don't build this little bit here. Here we go. Okay.
I wasn't gonna trust you after last time playing.
Yeah, apparently. All right, it's too dark. Let's go to bed. Oh, we can't sleep yet. It's still... the timer hasn't gone down yet. Oh, I hate this.
You get a big rock bag so you can carry 5 more rocks. It doubles your rock carrying capacity.
You know, doubles sounds good until you say I'm doubling it from 5.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna build this right here to here.
It's funny how building in 3D games like this is more finicky than Minecraft. The Minecraft stuff doesn't have to stick together properly. Everything always sticks together.
Okay, how many? Is it 4? Is it 4 across? 2, 3, 5.
Blocks aren't dependent on each other in Minecraft, and there's no like specific building surface. And it's like this is what we've been talking about for the past like 10 minutes.
Okay. It is currently a door.
I'm gonna go press R on it.
Do not press R on it. I'm gonna start the build so you can't press R on it. Wait, you can still press R on it. Don't press R on it.
That's what I noticed before.
Oh no. Oh no. Hurry. Chop down tree. Rock bags? What now? Bags to hold more rocks, you know?
I'm collecting those rocks.
Took on commissions from NGOs and other international organizations, but not from sweatshops.
All right.
Sure thing, Nico.
That sounds true. That sounds true to me.
What's Blaine reading? Whatever Nico just posted.
I'm currently reading nothing. I'm gonna press R.
Don't, unless you want this thing to not work. You're like, oh, let's make it not work. Then by all means, press R all you want.
I love how we can just mess it up that easily.
Yeah, right. It
like
is not like, oh, you want to wait? Wait, hold on. Place rabbit. Eat rabbit. Dried rabbit. Eat. Cool.
Where there's like sticks on the ground that you just can't pick up.
What do you mean sticks on the ground you can't pick up? I think you can pick up all
just
sticks.
like there's just like sticks on the ground that are just like flavor objects. Can't actually do anything.
Are you just full of sticks?
No. That's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible? There's a very limited number of sticks you can carry in this game. I made a stick bag so I can carry more
7
sticks.
sticks.
Oh, then I think 10 is the initial. Serranos is the Mongolian. Blaine obviously done no Asian businesses. You know what? I don't know how it's done in Myanmar, but you know, I'm sure that your people will figure it out.
Oh, I can make a club.
I also like that you can just like straight up run through things until they've been created. Look, it's a door.
You made a door?
Yeah. E to open and close the door. I think you press and hold the lock.
If I press R, can I break the door again?
No, the door is unbreakable now. It does look all goofy though now. Every time I look at this door, I'm gonna think, damn it, Serranos.
How is this my fault that you made a door that
Because
looks weird?
it was fine until you went and didn't do it right.
That's what you think. It looks fine after I pressed R on it, and then you're like, yeah, this looks good.
Okay, let's finish off the lower rock wall, and then we'll build the upper rock wall.
Better make a rock bag. So you're never gonna carry that many rocks.
I'm just gonna not carry a lot of rocks for a while. I'll just be the guy that waits for you to get rocks.
Are they gonna attack us?
Which ones? The ones down on the beach?
Things are shrieking. You heard that?
Oh yeah, they'll come find us. We're ruining their natural ecosystem.
Yeah, we're taking all the rocks and not leaving any for themselves.
You must give rock if you take rock.
No.
I like when there's a rock like right next to the wall and I can just throw one more on there. What are you doing with all this lizard over here?
It's bad.
Oh, you can hang lizards too.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Next time you come across one, give them some mud. Actually, wrapping yourself in mud is a way that you can keep them from being able to see you. And then there's other things
They're
you
more
can do.
blind than Bane is.
It's true.
Can I just like hang the heads here and we can eat them?
No, you can't eat the heads. You can make a trophy mount, like a little stick that you can put on a wall, and then you can hang the heads on that. Oh my god.
It's definitely best to keep the rabbits alive because they don't just like die randomly, right? So you can just eat them when you need them.
Yeah, as long as there's two rats in one of the, or two rats, as long as there's two rabbits in a rabbit pen, there's a chance that they will multiply every night. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna lay down the second wall, and then
Plus sticks
delete
for a rabbit trap.
sections that we don't need to do, like this section here. Delete that one, and the rest of them should all be good to build. Perfect. Perfect. It's all coming together now.
I can go finish making the rock wall, and then you can go on the other side and make a new house. We can go to sleep first, though.
Is it sleepy time yet?
It's gotta be. There's no way it isn't. You have to make a fire, or do you have to start a fire before you can sleep?
No. You just have to look at a thing and close your eyes. Why do they only multiply at night? Ask your parents. Pouchin, how are you doing? What is going on? We're all moderators here except Nico. Yeah, don't give him panty power.
I know, Michael doesn't get it either.
Yeah, Michael is also not not a mod. Killing a
Why'd you have to
rabbit.
wait so long to go to sleep? Like, what is this?
It's a timer, so because it's been not super long since we last went to bed, it won't.
Oh yeah,
let
we
us
only
go
went to
sleep
bed
yet.
last night. Yeah, sorry. I guess we're just not sleeping tonight because it's gonna be morning again pretty soon, anyways.
Yeah, where's the moon at? Yeah, it's
Pretty far
about
over.
to be sunrise.
That's a stupid rule. You can sleep anytime I damn well please.
99, 98, 97.
Imagine how much faster this would go if you
Oh.
just made a rock bag.
It's opposite. You're very joyful, but very stressed out recently. Keep me in your prayers and value sleeping schedule, guys. will
Yeah, like
value
I
my
said, you can
sleeping
sleep
schedule.
anytime you want.
It takes more than a weak goatee to scare Paro away. Yeah, she's dealt with much worse in her life than a glasses wearing weak goatee.
I can imagine. I can imagine why.
Yeah. I feel like if I'm the worst thing you experience in your life, you got a pretty privileged life.
Hades' response.
Exactly. Come on, more rocks. I feel like a drug addict. Like, I gotta get the rocks.
I need more rock.
Where's my rock at? Ah, yes, the sun. She
I love how the
rises.
rocks just respawn when you turn around. They multiply far faster than rabbits.
It's true. They do multiply faster than the rabbits. That's why I like building these walls out of rocks instead of logs, because when you build a giant defensive wall out of trees, it takes forever unless you have just a massive forest next to you. But rocks, you literally just like run in circles for a little bit and suddenly you're full of rocks again.
so weird how the game does this. It's like the forest is growing back down there. See a lot of trees.
All right, bye bye, Paru. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, considering the game's called The Forest, the trees don't regrow very much. Wait, pick that rock up. Put it up there. 30 more. We're almost there.
Just send this log across. Can you send the log
Build the
across?
stone
Me?
bag. I don't have enough rope, and I don't really want to run around over back to the boat that we were just at to get
Oh,
more
you need
rope.
rope to send the log across?
No, you need rope for the rock bag. To
Oh.
send the log across, you need to be on the higher one and look at the rope. And then I think it's C.
Oh, then it okay, this didn't let me do it last time I looked at it.
You also have to go like 1, 2. You can't launch them both like at the same time. Also, one of us has to be on the other side because now go ahead and go across that zip line.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's real fine. Just you go across the zip line first.
And the logs are here. It's like I don't know what the
Did they
problem
make
is.
it?
Yeah?
Oh, good. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, there's
Like I
logs
said,
here.
this game is really bad at loading. I'll chop it as like a highlight or something. Make a short or whatever. But when there's only one person, if you send 2 logs across and then you swing across, they just both spawn at the end and explode because 2 things can't like stay in the same
Yeah, they're
space.
just kind of next to each other.
How rope do you need to exit the game in alternative way? The rope actually comes in that format. That's the one of the funniest parts is the cannibals keep rope in all their huts and it's always tied up already. And you're like, oh, just how I like it tied.
So we want to do custom. Do you want to do custom building or you just want to make the hut first? You know.
I figure we've got a hut already. We should do a custom building, really.
Probably make a small cabin until we're just because it takes probably a lot more wood to make a custom building than a small cabin.
Sometimes there's actually a bunch of ways that you can make
I'm not
stuff.
talking about the log cabin. I'm talking about the full one. The log cabin is
Is it like
82. That's not like cheap or anything.
there's a bunch of weird stuff where like the
Can you actually walk in the log cabin?
I don't think if you're talking about the one that's in the hut.
Yeah, the
No,
build
I don't
log
think so.
cabin.
I think that one's
Yeah, small cabin's like pretty cheap. You can just make it.
okay.
Just chop down a couple trees here. Depends where you want it. Maybe just
By,
build it like literally just right here and that's it.
by all means. Okay, so we're gonna fly in from here. And like this is a nice vantage point. Just looking out.
Yeah, like I said, it's like yeah, this I think this works.
And then the boars are right there. And you're not quite in the snow yet. The only thing that we're kind of missing in this area would be what? Fresh water. But we can use the turtle shells to keep fresh water on hand. The only thing I would kind of want to put the actual house up here.
Oh yeah, that's why we had that one.
Okay. Yeah, because if we put it down below, then like some zombie's gonna jump up here. Some cannibal's gonna like jump and like clip into the fencing or something like that.
I could kill you with a tree, couldn't I?
Yes, you can. Can you build a boat to civilization? Kind of. You can build all these rafts, and like the houseboat is really cool because you can put a bunch of stuff on it. So you can actually move quite a bit around the whole area.
On the island you got here.
Yep.
It's funny that
All right.
they called it the forest. They should have just called it the island.
They should have really. It would have made more sense at the end of the day.
I
Okay.
guess the forest just sounded cooler, and nobody's done that yet.
Go here.
Yeah, just like this random sticks on the ground that you just can't pick up. It's just like one specific type of stick.
Is there just one type of stick that you can't pick up?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I don't remember that. Let's see. How many logs across do we want to go? Blah,
Just
blah,
so I
blah.
know how to I know how to log correctly, how to chop a tree down.
Exactly.
These amateurs, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to chop down a tree correctly. You know what I mean, Pop?
Pop gets it.
I haven't like popped a tree down or chopped a tree down myself. I just know how to do it.
You know not to stand behind or in front of it.
Yep. It's pretty easy to not get run over by a tree. You know which way it's falling. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Seeing what you're doing up there.
I'm getting hurt because it's too cold.
It's like the birds are going around trying to tickle your corpse.
Okay.
I wish energy drink actually gave you more energy.
Yeah, same. Let me build a quick fire here. Oh, Jeeves!
You didn't like that?
No, he did not. He's like, fire, girl!
It's dead.
Jeez.
Make sure my meat isn't spoiled.
Your meat can't be spoiled.
Heck, yes, it can.
Put it on the dry rack.
That's why I'm
Dried meat.
checking first.
Dried meat won't spoil.
Yeah. So I'm checking if it's spoiled before I put it on the drying rack.
Okay, so I think that'll be a good base for our cabin house.
And I can sleep in here.
Oh no! I ruined it.
I need to remake it.
I gotta redo it. Hold on. And I am just gonna. When I played this game previously, I would like use the custom like foundation, and then I would build rock walls, and then I would remove the custom foundation because I just like the look of rock walls better. But I think I'm gonna. Okay, where's my? Okay.
Close to this game are merely suggestions. Huh, never turn your back on a falling tree. I wonder who would do that. That's a pretty bad idea.
Somebody would. Back in the day, I used to have a public service announcement about chopping trees. One thing was never turn your back. Oh, you just read that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, huh.
Okay, there we go. Now it's better. But it also will take more logs now.
There's meat.
So that was basically the reason I used to do it the other way is because you could build rock walls and then you could put a custom floor on top of the rock walls. And it would be way fewer logs in total than this is. Do you have medicine? If you look at I, like right next to the backpack and
I
the
have a lot of
cassette player,
booze.
do you have like little pill bottles on the
I
other
like
side from the
5.
booze? Can you right click on the metal tray and then right click on one of the medications and then equip that or combine that and equip it?
Do you need health?
Thank you.
Do you need to be served?
It's one
It's
of
so
the
funny how it
weirdest
does
systems
that.
in the game.
It's so weird that it makes you do that.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the only way to like hand stuff to people.
oh yeah, I forgot I can burn the body parts. Yeah, I can get more bones. It stink really bad, but you know that's what we got to do to get bones.
It's true. It's the only way to get bones, actually.
Maybe you can't get them for animals, you know, having bones and all. But
No,
apparently,
exactly.
you only want human bones because you're a psychopath.
That would be insane.
Oh, so this just only costs 47 logs total. Yeah, I guess for the whole thing, it's not too crazy, right?
No, I don't think so.
You could definitely build something bigger than the basic log cabin. Rather have that, you know. Oh, it just wants me to eat it. You just leave it there so it burns down.
Yep. Yeah, you just wait. It'll eventually just turn into bones.
Just like everything. Eventually, it'll turn into bones.
Exactly.
Just back to life.
But you could eat it if you wanted to eat it.
And then you wouldn't get bones from it, apparently.
It's true. You don't get bones from it, but you could
You
eat it.
eat the bones, too.
Actually, yeah. I like the idea of that being right there. Is it the femboy kind of stick that Serranos can't pick up? No, I don't think so.
You better look out. Like, you're looking right at the fallen tree, you know?
Yeah, I'm watching the tree. That's how I know where to go.
Ooh, watchtower thingy. What's that do?
Elevator.
Is this gonna be for the house?
Yeah, so you slide in on the zip lines, then you take the elevator up.
How do we get up
Right.
the elevator?
uh, by cranking the little hand crank in the middle of it.
That's pretty smart. Using pulleys to get greater strength.
Exactly. It's just
What are these,
pulleys
like,
and rope.
what are these, like, big red bushes that we have over here?
Big red bush. I don't.
I guess leaf.
You want to
Big
run that
red
past me
leafy
again?
stuff. Yeah, it's just like the stuff with the red leaves. These bushes with red leaves. Doesn't look like it's anything. It just looks like it's
If
a thing.
if you can't chop it, it's nothing, and if you can't pick it up, don't even worry about it.
I could chop it, it just disappears. It looks like it's just
It gives you
visual.
leaves. Then is what it'll give you. Basically, anytime you swing your axe on a tree or a bush, like you'll get like leaves or sap, or like a bunch of little things that like help you build other dealies.
Hmm.
It's all about mechanical advantage. Exactly. Hey, your bones are ready.
Bones are ready. I want some of those bones. I really need more stamina.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's a way to actually get more stamina or if this game is just kind of like, nah, screw you.
It's like
I don't
not
honestly
fun waiting
remember.
for stamina to refill.
Big Red Bush, her name's Jen Psaki.
Nobody cares about Saki anymore. She retired.
Did she?
Yeah. She's not the press secretary anymore.
Man, press secretaries must just be like a
It's a
revolving
god
door kind of
awful
job.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like, when was the
Did you
last time we
steal
had a
all
press
my
secretary
bones?
for like more than 2 years?
You steal all my bones, Blaine.
No, they're all over there still.
There's no
I just
bones
looked at 'em.
here.
You can ask Stream. I didn't pick up any bones.
Yeah, the bones just burned.
Maybe they just despawned because we both ran away too far.
Yuck.
We have to cut down 10 trees. And 6 ropes. Oh,
What do
and
you?
the
What do I make
trees
with
fall the way
coins?
you look, by the way, as well.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Trump's last press secretary was hot and fire.
Yeah, she was
It's actually
actually good at
pretty
her
funny
job.
too, because if you finish chopping it and then like look a different direction, it'll just start falling that direction instead.
So you don't turn your back on a falling tree.
Yeah, because it'll fall right on you. Wait, who was Trump's last press secretary, Nico? Nico?
Jeanette McCurdy.
Jen McCurdy. All right, I'm gonna get next to this fireplace so that I don't die in this winter cold.
Yeah, you can look her up.
And I'll pull her up for a stream.
Yeah, it's Jeanette McCurdy.
Jen McCurdy, American writer? What? No way. This person isn't a press secretary. The people also ask, are Ariana Grande and Jeanette McCurdy friends now? In fact, McCurdy finally broke the silence about her relationship with his co-star on Sam and Cat, Ariana Grande, confirming they never got along, especially due to the preference. What? The girl from iCarly. It's just like,
It's not really surprising that you don't know her, but it is funny that you didn't.
why would I not? Why would I know iCarly?
Like I said, it's not surprising that you don't. It's just
Kaylee
funny.
McEnany,
Yeah, that's the actual
former
name.
White House press secretary. So this is Nico's type. Press secretary, Kaylee McEnany. McEnany? McEnany? There you go.
McEnany.
That is anytime Nico when he was on the boat dreaming of the American dream, this is what came to him in his dreams. Right here. This was what he thought.
Yeah. Everybody agrees I pranked you.
Oh, you pranked me? Yeah, congratulations. You did it. When the prank is so obtuse that I'm like, I don't get it. Real good job there. Good job. You did it.
I really did.
I got Serrano's. Pull her up. I will pull out. Wait, wouldn't that mean that you don't like her?
I'm pretty sure he's talking about he's gonna pull out his dick.
Oh, as long as he's not on camera. That's fine. That's when it's funnies. Like, wait a minute, I don't get it. What's so funny here? I don't understand.
Oh,
I don't get.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Is there a joke here? I don't understand. And I believe if you see a piece of dried meat on the drying rack, you can like press and hold E, and you'll just go straight into eating it.
Yeah.
You dream of basic white bitches while you float in the ocean with no food, hoping one day to make landfall, and then you can use the what's the visa? Not the H1.
Sounds like he goes to Asian identity.
What is the whatever the he's like, I'm escaping Pol Pot. He's coming to Cambodia. I need freedom. The hell is that called when you run away? I've never run from home, so I don't know. I don't know what that's called.
I see some of those monsters down just like below our camp.
Yeah. Wait, monsters or people?
Oh, the leggy guy.
The leggy guy? They're already on the surface?
Yeah. Yeah, there's just one right below our house over there.
Over here?
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. So I ran into one of those just in the woods randomly while I was playing this game. I was like, what the heck? And I've seen plenty of the the cannibals, but like you run into one of those just in the middle of the woods, you're like, what the hell is this game? Yeah, why? That's why I build walls around stuff because
Asian
those things are.
Identity is a subreddit for Asian incels that are mad that white guys like Asian.
You're kidding.
It's
There's a
an Asian. It's
subreddit
an
for
it's
Asian
an
guys who are mad
Asian,
that white guys are
an
taking Asian
Asian.
women.
You know the white male Asian female meme? You know that? You know that
Uh,
joke?
like I know the reference
Yeah,
that
yeah, the
white
reference.
guys
Yeah,
are like
basically that's what they're mad about.
mail
They're
order. It started with like mail order brides, and now it's like go get you a nice pure Asian woman, and it's like I don't know that's how the world works, but sure.
yeah, it's basically just do I just press E on the bunny cage to take one out?
Yes, just make sure you take one out of a cage that has 3 bunnies.
And then I just kill it somehow.
Yep, you click the trigger or the mouse button.
Click the trigger. Yeah, I held. Yeah, I click the trigger.
You just wring its neck like grandma used to.
I'll take it to the trophy room.
White guys plow anything different. Yeah, you said
True.
still a few too many words there. White guys plow anything.
True.
Period.
That's right.
It's the old Simpsons meme. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. Plow.
Yeah, basically their idea is that Asian women who don't date Asian men are race traitors.
Oh my gosh, they're like black Israelites. That's
Yes.
hilarious.
Yeah, but they're just Asian incels. That's all it is.
That's so funny. We're almost done. Almost done with the platform, then we can get started. I think how many do I have
Elevator.
left on this thing? 10 more on this one.
They can build a next little area to connect it to the elevator.
Well, we have to build the elevator next, I think. I don't think I
Yeah.
can. I don't think I can connect to the elevator until the elevator's built. But
Do you want to get going to bed now so we can get early on it, so
actually, have what are you
Yeah.
being responsible?
we can actually go to bed when it gets dark?
Soon, all little China girls will belong to us, vanilla gorillas. With the king vanilla gorilla Joe Ball. I like how you get like ice, like frostbite on your eyes. All right,
You
you
can
ready?
literally just walk in there. I need to notice. Okay, I guess you could walk in the other one too then.
I think so. I think it just looks funny. But it's like if I remember, the other cabin shows like 82 plus, so like you can actually make it bigger. And then on each wall you can change it from like a door to a window to a flat wall. So it is kind of cool the way it like builds, but I find it so much easier to build. Look at this tree! Oh baby! This is a
Sick.
Northwest redwood right here. Look at it. Let's get this thing chopping, baby. White guys chasing basic Asian bitches is a real thing. Stereotype. Got one homie, and he doesn't even watch anime that much. He just like Asian. There was a guy at the gun shop I worked at that would not just in his actions would actually verbally be like, "Yeah, I've got yellow fever," and it was like, "What?"
At least he
Like,
knows.
yeah. It was both hilarious and like, wait, really, dude? Like, because you just get like any Asian lady would walk in and he would just turn into a freaking dog, and you're like, bro, she's just like some
She
middle-aged
just
Asian
happen-
mom. Like,
She just happens to be Asian.
just happens to, close her eyes a little bit, and then he just went to the moon. Yay, we built our platform.
I'm killing bunnies so the chat doesn't have to hear it.
Alex Moore was like, "Oh no." Let's see. Let's pull up this.
Yeah. Drex was right. How do you get more water in the turtle shell?
You have to wait for it to rain. That's why it's kind of a pain in the butt. But if you find two deer, there should be deer farther south on that other on the side that you're
You
on.
can get a deerskin pouch.
You get two deer and like some rope and stuff. What was that called? Asian what?
The subreddit was called
Subreddit.
Asian as in AZN
Identity.
identity.
Oh, AZN, of course. Oh no, my character is dying.
And we talked about this. These people are idiots.
Okay. Staying warm here by the fire. The most active Asian American community. A new era for Asian Americans and the Asian diaspora around the world.
Yeah, if you go to the subreddit Hapas as well, Hapas, it's basically the same thing. Half Asian people being angry at their father for or mother for not being Asian.
Okay.
These are actually funnier than most other subreddits. Yep, Hapas is half Asian parentage or something.
All right, here we go. Do you still want to stay in the West? My parents raised me to believe the West was the best, and I was one of the lucky few to make it here. They said I'll appreciate being a native English speaker who makes a lot of money and buy a large house in the suburbs. I'm supposed to feel grateful, but I just feel like my parents sacrificed community and love just so I could have a better standard of living. Being a native English speaker is useful for a lot of things, but losing your heritage isn't worth it. I've been working on my mental health and learning more about childhood trauma, but I'm just not sure if staying in the West is good for my mental health. I was planning on moving to an Asian exclave, but it seems
Holy
like
shit.
Asian culture there is so diluted. I'm not saying leaving the West is going to fix all my problems. My inner demons will still follow me wherever I go, but I wanted to stay here and do everything I could to improve my life. I feel like the only good thing about living in the West is making more money and working less, but I don't see much of a future here.
I make a lot of money and I don't have to work very much, but I kind of hate it.
I don't even want to have kids here because it just seems pointless to raise another generation of lost and traumatized children. Even if I try to be a healthy parent at home, I feel my kids would get traumatized by the school system and bullying.
I don't think
Uh,
they have any idea what it's like in I assume either China or Japan that they were from. I don't
good
think they
night,
have
Pop.
any idea.
Top comment? Absolutely not. We'll be going back to the
Man.
Philippines in the next 2 years or so with constant violence and shootings. I'm too nervous to stay here, and especially to raise kids here. It's also way too expensive to live here. I just don't see a way for me to remain in the U.S. and be comfortable, unfortunately.
This
Little
guy
hug
is
box.
going to save up a bunch of money and then go to a low cost of living nation, and he's going to be upset when there's not amenities that he likes having here.
Exactly. That was I'm trying to remember somebody. Who was I listening to? Oh, Sitch and Adam had the Economist on this Tuesday, and they were talking about how like everybody wants to go back to like the 50s or the post-war economy, but nobody wants to have the post-war uh, level of quality of life, right? You want to give up every medical thing that occurred between then and now. You want to give up your cell phone. You want to what you want is you want all of today's amenities at yesterday's pricing, and that just doesn't work. And I feel like that's sort of that same thing where people they don't have a good perspective on the world, how it works, and why things are the way they are, to the point where they just sort of delude themselves into thinking that, well, it'll just be better if I could live somewhere else. Like I want to live in Japan. I want to buy a house in like outside of Osaka, somewhere near Nara. But I am not delusional about the fact that Japan is a widely different place to live. Not a better place to live, just a very different place to live. That'll come with its whole new set of challenges and
Yeah,
ideals, right?
there's benefits and then there's negatives.
Mm-hmm.
Negatives is lots of the natives really don't like you.
Yeah, that is true. Go ahead and send, or I guess we should build a,
We can leave these 2 logs here. Let's make a big log. We can make a big log catch here too.
we'll do that right here. So with this, it's the same way you build the gate. So you can build like the log holder, and then when you place it, you can then hit R to make it extra tall.
Oh, so we can make a big one. I'm out of
Ooh,
sticks.
it's all big and big like.
Can I chop up a log to get more sticks?
You cannot. Michael was making fun of me for saying that I wish I could do that. He's like, it's a log, not sticks. And I was like, shut up, Zoomer.
Shut up, Zoomer, Jesus. How do you think we build houses? Do you think we just build houses out of sticks that are the correct size?
I always picture like, it's got to be a Simpsons joke with the way that I see it in my head. But the guy sets like a log up on like a wood lathe and like trims it down to get a toothpick.
Yeah.
It's such a funny ways, but okay, I'm gonna head back south, probably to that first little like village or whatever, to get some rope.
Yeah.
Okay, you fly over the rock wall. I'm gonna make the rock wall taller.
Also, if you hold back, it won't fly you as far and you get stopped.
I guess I could do that, but if I do this, I won't have to think about it.
Also, you probably only need a little bit of the rock wall to be higher. Every time we miss the rock wall gets 10 feet higher.
Nope, I'm still overshooting the rock wall. Come on. Blaine sounds like Trump impression, like of an Asian. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I can do that now. I'm like,
What was your
I
Asian
do?
impression?
I had to do Asian Trump. Get a little more. No, that he gets Brooklyny in my brain when I try to think about it.
I can't do Brooklyn accent, man. It's not possible.
Anime has told me that it's not. You can't do Brooklyn.
No, not really.
Just say the word Brooklyn. In like
a
really
Brooklyn over here.
Brooklyn. Yeah, see there you got it. It's not like the best accent, but it's at least like, hey, it's close enough.
All I can think of is like a crappy Italian accent.
Don't tell the people in Brooklyn that. But yes, that's
That is pretty much what it is, though.
that is essentially what you are doing. You want everything and let the rich pay for it. Why? Because rich people should not exist. Then when there are no rich people left, then I will blame the government for approving it in the first place. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, there's stuff like where I've seen people talk, or at least in anime, that there would be the kids who take their shoes and leave them at the edge of a building, basically telling them that they should kill themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. It's like, whoa. There's definitely something I noticed a lot more in just Asian culture in general is the use of metaphors and objects for metaphors, especially in the way they talk.
Huh.
The way they build insults and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
It seems like a little bit more complicated. Something I noticed watching Dota and the Chinese community, the way they talk about things. There's like
the Chinese community for Dota taught you this.
Yeah.
It's a place to go for information, I guess.
Yeah, basically just the jokes they use, the in-jokes they have for their like players and stuff like that. and how they make fun of them. Because of the way that like a Chinese word, they're also based on like things. Like
Oh, gotcha.
you have like the whatever word for water is also just part of a name, right? And stuff
Right.
like that.
Okay. I see what you're
It
saying.
builds on itself like that because every word is like an object or whatever. Instead of just being a sound.
Right. Yeah, they're like everything is because of the pictorial alphabet that everything is then built off of. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my, that's why in like old kung fu movies and some anime and stuff, they're like, my name's spelled with a character for moon, and you're like, okay, I guess. I don't know what that means to me, but sure. Um,
니그룬데요.
should we build a giant rope bridge over here? Actually, can I even build a bridge that far? I'm more curious now if I can even do it than if I should. There we go, tree bridge.
For run or like a black.
Wait, what? What did you
Because
just say?
Kuro is the translation of black in Japanese. It's just Kuro, right?
Yeah, Kuro would be black. What does it have to do with anything? What are you saying to me?
I was answering Nico's question. Oh,
Oh,
Nigurundeo. I'm pretty sure. Did he just say that like as a phonetic thing for English? And like JoJo?
Nigoro means
No,
run.
no, I'm talking about Nigurundeo
Pretty sure it just means like that's just like a
to run.
dio just means like this thing. I think it just means like run.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
I
think
didn't know if it meant to run or if it was more just like a loan word more so.
gotcha. I can't build this bridge
But
off
there's
of.
definitely a lot of loan words where they're literally just saying like the English word with their own accent.
Oh, 100%. And
Yeah, that
the other
happens a
funny one
lot.
too is the ones that are like French loan words, like other languages loan words. That always makes me giggle because it's
Yeah.
like uh Zubon for pants. And it's like just funny to think about. Dear. Dang it! My spear bounced off the rock and went flying down the mountainside. Oh, did I just lose another improved spear?
Achi.
Oh, dang it.
Google Translate is racist.
I'm going to start using my bow and arrow now rather than spear or whatever. Oh, dang it. But the spear is so good. The spear is so good for fighting against like Zambo boys. Come here, squirrel. Ah, whatever. I don't need to kill a squirrel right now. Blaine's
Why do you have to
stormtrooper
come back,
powers.
Whoopa? Why did you leave?
What did I come back to?
Yeah, why did you leave, Whoopa? How about you answer that question first?
Why did you leave us? How are we ever going to complete our lands? Mushrooms. Keep chopping off the skin of the bunny rabbits. Then build a drying rack. To put the meat from the bunny rabbits on.
I think I want to go light those cannibals on fire.
Do it. Catch them on fire. That's all they're good for is being on fire. Very PogChamp moment, as the kids say. Yeah, when freaking stupid rocks. It's because it's not a. It's a projectile weapon. It's not a ray tracing or whatever the hell it's called. Hit scan. It's not a hit scan weapon. It's funny to hear Richard Epcar do Old Joseph without the slight accent. Wait, without the accent? I guess I only watch JoJo in Japanese now, since it got Japanesey. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit! They're so funny. Do make sure to check out every little kind of glowing plant that you come across, because there are many, many useful plants.
I just like hit the body with a burning weapon, right?
Yeah, if you wrap a cloth around any of your axes, you can Oh, do you have an upgraded axe yet?
No.
Oh, we should go get you the better axe. It's kind of by the if you head towards the boat.
Yeah, it did not do anything when I tried to light the body on fire.
Didn't do anything?
I hit it with the axe and it didn't do anything.
That's weird.
There's some teeth it dropped though.
Need some ropes. Good thing. Good thing they keep weaving us more ropes to come steal. It's really nice of them. As far as
I'm gonna
as far
take
as
this body with me.
this goes, though, was the thing you tried to hit it with? Was it on fire? Like you lit your axe on fire before you
Yeah.
swung it?
Yeah, and then my axe burned out, and then
Were you
I just
looking
tried doing it
straight
again.
down when you swung?
Yeah, it did that swing.
Like you did the chop thing? Huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's kind of head towards
Funny
the
how I can hold the lighter and a body, and then I can zip line across in one hand.
head towards the flag we put down.
Hmm.
But don't go into the flag.
I put the entire body on the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you just hit G like right next to the fire and it'll drop it.
Oh yeah, that worked. Ah, okay.
All right, I've got 4 rope now.
Can't pick the body back up, but I'm gonna wait until I can get the bones because I need some bones. Let's
You're
turn up
guessing
the
Gundam
heat.
game is dead? I actually don't know. I would guess yes as well, but I actually don't know.
I don't think it's dead yet. Actually, I think it's still alive.
Is it coming back?
I don't think it's coming back. It's not dead yet though.
Gotcha. There's still a chance they could save it. Certain person asked you if you said you axed once, because an idiot pronouncing ask that way isn't part of my regional accent.
There's the bones. That's what I wanted.
Are you
6
way back
bones.
at our current
Yeah.
base?
Yeah.
Okay.
What can I make with bones? Make upgrade spear. I can make bone armor. Should probably just make some bone armor.
Yeah, bone armor is the best thing to do with bones. I actually don't have any right now. Wish I did. I wish there was.
Yeah, bone armor actually probably would be useful.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to get through bone.
And like I said, it makes you look like Skull Knight. It's the coolest armor in the game.
Hey, are you ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I can be ready for bed. Are you near a thing?
Yeah, I am. 'Cause I'm at the base.
I got coneflower. Why don't I have any? Where is the aloe? All right, I'm swimming. I'm swimming out to the yacht. Swimming, swimming, swimming. I feel like I play most of this game with like no stamina. Oh
I think you
geez,
need to drink more.
I got attacked. I
There's
got
something in the
attacked by the
water.
shark.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
actually a shark. Oh.
yeah. There's there is totally a shark. All right, I'm sleeping. I didn't think the shark would get me just swimming straight out to the boat, but it totally got me.
He's camping.
Trying to spawn camp me, Sharky boy. Great. Now I don't want to go back into shore.
You have to. You have to do it, Blaine.
It's
How to
true.
do
I
it.
do have to do it. I forget if you get like something for killing the shark. Like if you can do that.
And there wasn't anything for the beach shark, so I don't bet on it.
Okay. And sprint.
Now the bunny's repopulated.
Do you want to go to bed? Okay, it's game convo so far. Are we gonna sleep together? No, I slept in a boat. He slept way back the other place. We just have to sleep at the same time. That's the requirement. Oh, and like anytime you're ready, just head towards the green flag, but stop if you find like a small village next to the green flag. If that flag is indeed green, it might be a yellow
There's only a
flag.
yellow flag.
Yeah, head towards the
I
yellow
think you need to
flag.
get your eyes checked, Blaine.
I've gotten them checked. I'll check them again, but I don't know if it'll help. I feel like this is where I usually find aloe, but I'm not seeing any. We need aloe because it helps
Oh
us
yeah,
make
blue
medicine.
flowers are good.
Anything you can pick up is good. The only thing you gotta watch out for is berries. Like you'll accidentally eat a poisonous berry. That's
Nah,
the
these
only
are all
thing.
blueberries.
The only thing you should worry about is eating poisony berries. Anytime he's ready, not helping. Blue flowers? Yeah, I think they're like chicory or something like that. Cone flowers, perhaps. I don't actually remember what the Oh yeah, and right click is defend, in case you didn't know. I always forget that it even exists because I feel like it doesn't do much. But it is there.
Useful. Get some more rope from these little huts over here.
Good. Get the rope. I can't carry any more chicory. I don't want more chicory. I want aloe.
Oh, I got a new outfit.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah. Show you when we meet again.
I'll just kind of hang out. Wait.
Oh, you need me to go over there? Okay. I'm just taking my time.
Well, I mean, it's your choice. You could keep using the little garbage airplane axe for the rest of the game, but I don't know.
I don't remember you said that.
I'd rather have a better axe. You're gonna be like, damn, look how good I can chop stuff down. Good thing I got this new axe.
Better actually be better, or else I'm gonna tell the chat.
Chat watched me get it. They know what's up.
Pop wouldn't lie to me. He wouldn't tell me Chainsaw Man's bad without having watched it. Right, Pop?
Pop already went to bed. It's past Pop's bedtime. Gila monster. Gila monster. Pop culture is gone. There is no culture with pop.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest looks really pretty.
Is what?
Sons of the Forest looks really pretty.
Oh, good. I would hope so.
Do you not look at the trailer?
No, I've been going kind of radio silent on it. Not fully because like I'm not avoiding
Yeah, I
anything.
saw some guys like dashing in your direction.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna be there, but they're just kind of running.
Yeah, there's little patrols that run around. So the first thing here is a cooking pot. And you can collect water in the pot.
I found some guys.
Oh, dang it. Geese are the hardest trophy to get in the game.
Why?
Because when you kill the goose, it it'll fall into the water and you can't pick stuff up in the water. So like trying to pick up its head while its head is like no clipping through the ground is freaking impossible.
Because that's like a small head.
Yeah. And it'll literally just like clip down into the
I got some cannibals I'm killing.
okay. In the middle of this is like a cooking pot.
You can pick that up. I just
Yeah,
switched to a worse set of clothing. Shouldn't have done that.
How can you even see yourself?
Because you can look down. What are you talking about? Just look down.
All I can see is like the shorts.
Can't you see your shirt?
No?
Oh, because you turned the FOV down. Ha ha ha. You have the
Oh.
FOV at 95.
Pick this up. This is the most
Oh.
important thing.
Oh, so I can just start cooking other stuff and go.
Yeah.
And there's an axe somewhere around here too.
No, the axe is over here. I just need you to pick up that cooking pot because they're necessary. The axe is over here in this cave.
Okay. I just climbed a rope. Probably should have. So. Oh, I can get an arrow though.
Yeah, arrows, the bow and arrow is really useful. I feel like it's just like 2 sticks and a cloth or something like that.
That's not how you make a bow.
It's not, but you know, it is in the game.
They want it to be easy.
All right, head on in.
Electronic part.
Soda.
Piece of candy.
Ooh. Really had to load there.
I had to equip my lighter.
Yeah.
Lighter time.
Nice whack.
Oh, money.
Oh, these guys
Definitely
stay
dead
dead.
people here.
Nifty.
Hat.
Since you're
But can I use it? Having a hat is really useful.
Ooh, that sounds bad. Wait, go this way. That was a terrible noise. What was that noise?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear like a
Nope.
No? Okay.
Did
Chat
you guys
heard
hear
it.
it?
Chat had to hear it. I have my game audio like fairly low, but I swear they heard it. Did you slide down the rope? Hold shift and
No.
slide down the rope. Jeez.
No, I was walking down the road.
Just giving it a nice slow step, were you?
Taking it easy. Hey, I'm sliding you.
I'm just gently coming down the rope. So right here is your better axe.
Dynamite. That's a lot of dynamite.
Yeah, the dynamite's super useful, so make sure to get some. That's how I killed that
Other thing. Yeah.
that Virginia.
28 stab wounds.
Nope, only Blaine's autism. You're back from South Park. You like the lore in it, like how Mormons are the correct religion and Saddam Hussein is building weapons of mass destruction in heaven.
I'd have to drop my other axe.
No.
Oh, I already got one. Okay, just is still there.
It doubles because if I pick it up, it drops it so that anyone can pick it up. Sort of
That's fun.
an interesting game feature. But yeah, so and then to put stuff on hotkeys, you go into your inventory and you combine your backpack with the other item. And when you combine it, it gives you like a selection of
He's
what
not
number
really
do you
that
want it to be
cute. Do
on.
we really need to save him?
Who?
Timmy's not that cute. Do we really care about it if he lives or dies?
We can make that decision later. 28 stab wounds. Yeah, exactly. 28. It's like the new 50 Cent.
Oh, can you just like keep sprinting up the rope?
No. Yes, no. I mean, just going up the rope is using stamina, so
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going any faster now.
No. I'm just
You went
looking
back in the
inside your
vid to listen
booty.
for the noise and turned on your super hearing on your headphones, didn't hear it? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Blaine's just crazy.
Maybe there's something in my real world that came through the monitors.
Yeah, there's actual just cannibal outside your house.
Yep, let's go with that.
I like how the lighter doesn't run out of fuel.
Yeah, all it does is like sometimes take a few strikes.
Oh, that leaves blood.
I feel like this is where we went last time. That like this, yeah, this is where we were last time. So this direction will head to where we fought the Virginia. What are you doing over here?
I was adding my axe.
Oh, gotcha. So
That's
that direction
crafting
heads
axe.
to the Virginia that we were at last time. So we can go
Are all the
back
caves
this
just
way.
connected?
This cave series is,
Oh, okay, there's different ones.
far as I'm aware, yeah.
I picked up the little thing
We
that
didn't
said
go down this way
multiple.
last time.
No, we went down that left way.
Yeah, then somebody died.
Somebody who didn't have dynamite died.
Ugh, stupid bat.
That's a, yeah. Oh, we get some water. Can you not drink this water?
I wouldn't drink that water. You see what's in this cave?
And you see what's in the world? It's not
Yeah.
really good. What is this weird thing I picked up?
What'd you pick up?
This little weird head thing. Little tiny thing. I don't know what it was. It was just like a little ball, like a skull.
Tiny rock? Or a
Yeah.
skull? Oh, this thing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like I said, do you know what
Toy?
that is?
Looks like a
Maybe.
toy. 50 feet, 30, 10. They're on top of us. Must be something we missed. Something in the walls. Oop. There's some dudes up there.
Okay.
Have you made a spear yet?
Yeah. It's a bad spear, but I have one. I think this the axe is probably better.
What in the world?
You just leave that guy alone. They're not attacking us yet. They're not
What
attacking
the?
us. I don't need to burn their bodies.
I don't remember this. Okay, and now they've stopped.
Just move on. Is this a place we can even go to? I don't really see anything else being this
They're coming.
direction. Yeah.
Well, and then they stopped coming. They can't swim.
They actually drowned. Except for that guy.
Oh, I whacked you.
And then he ran away.
He's like, oh, that guy stabbed his friend. I ain't hanging out.
That's just a chair. We could just like get out through this little something here.
I don't know. I don't remember every like the cave system in this game is vast, so I do not remember all of it. But yeah, no, that was
Doesn't look
I
like there's something there, but doesn't look like a way out here. Oh, it's just a little rock. Oh, you can break it, I guess. I guess you can break all the rocks. I didn't really think to try.
feel like there might be something under the water here, but I can't like
I don't see
or
anything.
swim.
I can see, but it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get stuck under the rocks under the water, but nothing.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to do that. Oh, look, did they drown?
Yeah, they just walked into the water and drowned. See if we can rescue them.
Can't quite pick them up.
Got him.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I can go burn him. Make our way out of here.
Got it. All right, where did you slap the other one down?
I walked over to the little rope pulley thing.
Oh, you're up there now.
Yeah. So yeah, the body's over here too. I dropped it. Wait, did the body just
You don't see the legs hanging out right there?
Oh, no. I did not see that. Yeah, you can get it started.
Okay, I'll do a small fire or whatever. So that I can actually warm up too.
Honey.
Did you not make a trail of rope? He stabbed his friend. This dude's crazy. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't kill Serranos.
Lane got me killed. It was
I
his
merely
fault.
stabbed him a little. Just a little stabbing between friends, that's all.
I wouldn't have died if he'd saved me earlier. I wouldn't have gotten 28 stab wounds if he saved me.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab. Bones ahoy.
Cool. Up the rope.
A lot of bones.
But also not a lot of bones. Like, it's a lot of bones in the context of, like, we're collecting things, but, like...
And considering how many bones there are in a human body, it's not that many, but, you know, it's
Oh,
a pretty
look.
good
See,
amount
there's,
of bones.
there's, like, one of those lantern skulls that's, like, indicates directions, but it's, like, on that little water hole there.
I wonder if we're supposed to go in there.
Yeah, I can't hold my breath for very long, so...
I didn't see anything
Duelist
down
updated.
there, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah, people are... Duelist is open source, like the card game.
What is?
Do you know the card game Duelist with, like, a Y?
No.
That's called... Yeah, I should show it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna blow this up, I think, because there's a skull here, and this rock looks different.
Kinda indicates there's something there, yeah. Try it out. I'll give you the Steam page to the Duelist relaunch. It died because it wasn't really that popular. I'll post this in the Discord. Didn't
That didn't do anything? Other than
Didn't
give me
do
tinnitus?
anything. Can't carry more booze, but can I drink some booze?
I think you can usually.
Doesn't let me. It thinks I'm underage.
Oh my goodness. I thought for certain this like skull would let me like look at this. This looks like a thing you should be able to blow up. What a bunch of hooey.
Oh, here we go. This is what I want to wear. Yeah. Yeah.
Lumberjack? Nice.
Yeah. This is just a bunch of garbage.
Now I'm upset. I feel like those things have been like directions to go the whole time. Oh look, I got a
Apparently
drawing
there's still
that
blood
child
in
made.
them.
What?
Apparently, there's still blood in them skulls.
Oh
If you
yeah.
hit them, they bleed.
There's a child's drawing back there.
Yep.
Try throwing it over here, maybe.
It's Tim's drawing. Timmy.
Still no? Huh. Oh well. Is there anything over here even?
Oh, I guess we can fall out here.
Fallout. Haha. What was that?
Trail
Spray
of
can?
corpses. I got a cassette.
Ooh, we have a cassette player.
Just be garbled screaming. It's like, why did I pick this up?
Why am I listening to this now?
Let's go jump in here. Whee! I can't see anything. I guess I need a glow stick because I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going.
Right.
There could be something in there. I mean, it seems like there probably is because it's kind of notable, right?
Exactly.
I just can't see it. So yeah, I assume there probably is a way to make glow sticks or something or find them. So probably should be able to check it back later because we have
This
air
is the way.
tanks.
This
We also
is
have
the way
air
we came
tanks.
into this room. Yeah, I did
But
find an air tank.
I don't think there's any other way out.
What
We
about
checked
to
all
the
the
right
other way.
here more?
Yeah, we went to the right, didn't we? Started here.
Oh yeah, that is there where we.
Yeah, because we
split
went
it
in a
off.
circle.
Okay.
We went all the way around. So yeah, now we just leave.
Perfect. We'll come back when we've got the ability to swim better, I guess.
And we have scuba tanks, but we just can't see, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, we want to go this way.
Although rocks and small rocks are a different category, like they aren't all just rocks. And you can't just smash them to get small rocks.
Yeah, no, it should be rocks, stones, and boulders. Those should be the categories.
Boulders are different.
Oh, what's this? Is this the way we came? How do we get
Let's
in
go a
here?
different direction, see what happens. This is the way we entered originally, like the first time. There's some more rope back here. Do you want to get some more rope?
No, I've got 4 rope already.
Yeah, I have 4 ropes now.
Okay, I think this is the way I want to go.
Okay, I'll come over there.
Boring stream, not enough forest, too much. Okay. After beating this game, my friends and I did decide that like this game should have been called something either island or caves.
Yeah.
Like, hey, another compass.
Because there's a lot of time spent in caves.
Yeah, and
There's like 5 or 8 different caves, something like that.
yeah, there is forest on the island, but like the forest isn't like it's not like the mystery of the forest. Like all the mystery and all the story occurs in these caves.
So funny. A snack collected.
Uh-oh.
There's a corpse. That's a real corpse. Gotta be at least. That's gotta be somebody who's on a plane, right?
Probably.
Or
You're just very tired fighting to stay awake? Oh no. There's more rope up here.
I guess we gotta talk about anime.
Do we? The new Tomo-chan episode was pretty good.
I can't wait to watch it on like Saturday. But then again, my Fire Emblem game is probably gonna get here on Saturday. I'm gonna be making my video on Friday.
There you go. Lofty's posting all of his anti-piracy propaganda.
I mean, I also contribute to non-piracy by actually going to the movies, so I feel good about that.
Good.
I didn't even care about buying snacks either because it was literally $5 for a ticket. So it's like, yeah, do I really care that much either?
No. And I mean, like, going to the movies is such an experience that, like,
Because I won't do it very often either. That's the
yeah,
main reason.
you don't do it a ton, and then you also, it is a decidedly different experience.
Although
Whoa,
if I do go
To the
next
right
time,
there.
I'll off.
Do you see that light over there to the right?
Oh,
That's
that
a
one,
dude with
yeah,
a flashlight on his head.
yeah, die.
Do you see teeth falling out?
Yeah.
Yeah, make
Teeth.
sure to pick those up. You can literally like glue them to your axe to make it stronger. Ah!
I got another tooth out of him.
Oh no! I don't have enough bones to make enough bone armor that I need.
Oh yeah, they broke your armor.
No, the Virginia broke my armor, and I haven't been able to make more since. You know they're not
We
dead
should be
because
able
you
to
can't
make
pick
more
them up.
armor now, actually. We should have enough dead bodies here, especially after we kill these guys.
Also, if you press and hold, I believe you have, like, charge up an attack. Oh, shoot. As long as I don't die.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? Yeah, keep running.
Oh, and I died. I think they caught me on fire.
Probably.
Good
Let's see if I
luck.
can get you up before it kills me. Hey, it did.
Yeah, you got me. I have a medicine, so don't worry about it.
I ate a medicine.
Got him.
Teeth. A club.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick up their clubs.
Let's start burning some of these bodies.
Yeah,
Some more bones.
now it's like, oh, I gotta figure out where we left them all. Okay, here's a couple. I've got two right
That's
here.
pretty good.
Watch out behind you.
I assume blocking is probably actually pretty effective.
Blocking's not super effective, but it's also
I assume it's free, so that's probably the main benefit.
it is free
like
to
no
block,
penalty.
but it's also like not.
And the main idea is you can try to dodge, but you just hold down block while you're doing it.
Jeez, yeah, that's the
Better
noise I heard
Virginia.
previously.
Is that a Virginia thing?
I actually
There we
don't
go.
remember what that
Got a
is.
bunch of bodies here now, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
Another guy coming, I think. That was a bird.
That is no bird. Here he comes.
Oh. It's funny, that guy was not a bird.
He on fire already.
Yeah. Oh, I ate the wrong berry because I can't see it in the dark.
Chop, drop, and roll. Yeah, I don't know what those buttons are, unfortunately.
Bones. Accident on bones.
Okay, and then when you can't pick up bones, put a bunch of bones in the middle, put a bunch of cloth on those bones, and then make bone armor. Bone armor.
Oh, you can make backup bone armor?
Well, so every time you put on a bone armor, it will fill up one of those little slots outside your health bar.
Oh.
And then you,
Take
actually,
bone armor instead of actual damage.
yeah, so your bone armor goes down instead of your... I'm covered in blood. I gotta wash off, otherwise I'm gonna get infected. But I forget how long it takes to get infected. I feel like it takes a long time. But yeah, if you, because your bone armor is in the bottom right, so when you click
Yeah.
wear, you'll see a little white chunk start to grow around your health bar.
Nice.
The health bar that your face is currently obstructing on stream, but everybody knows what it looks like.
Oh yeah, Michael, I didn't go to the movies alone.
Yeah, who would go to the movies alone?
Yeah.
A couple new clothing outfits too. White t-shirt, camo jeans, dark green vest, khaki jeans. Open shirt and khakis. That's probably what I'm going to go with. Leather jacket and beige cargo pants. No, I'm doing the open shirt. Yeah. Wait, this is what you're wearing.
Yeah,
Open shirt. Didn't realize it was an open shirt.
lumberjacks
Just,
just swing that way sometimes, you know.
just need access to, gonna have my shirt wide open. All right. Let's run.
Arms wide open.
Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life's about to change. I love that song so much. Oh, make sure to rub against that.
I found some paint and some a guy with a gun giving it to a child that's looking very evil.
Did you take the gun?
But shoot the child with it, yes, because obviously the child's evil.
Good. With arms wide open.
We should I should show you the Pinocchio animation. It's got like the chainsaw mouth or the shark teeth mouth, you know.
Oh yeah. Make sure to swim through the river so you can clean off. Dragon Roots, you've been to the movie 8 times in your life.
Less than me.
In this area during the summer.
I don't know how you can be too broke to go to the movies, actually.
Well, and I'll explain it right now.
Yeah.
In this area in the summer, the movie theaters used to do this thing called free movie day. So like every Tuesday, they would show, some old movie that, hasn't been in theaters for years, but it was free. And like you could go watch it and you buy popcorn and stuff, and that's how they make their money. And what it became was the daycares didn't have to do anything. And so you'd have these these daycares that take these long ass ropes, like 100-foot ropes, little knot tied every 4 feet or so, and all these kids are holding on to a different knot, and they would just pull them through the row, have them all sit down, and you'd have the one daycare worker sitting on one side, another one on the other side, and the kids are like talking, yelling, like, "Shut up, Billy, Timmy, get your mouth, shut up, Timmy," and like they're just like, trying to keep these kids quiet during like an hour and a half movie or whatever. But you can see,
I am freezing to death.
yeah, we gotta get back to camp, otherwise we're gonna die. Are your eyeballs frozen over?
Yes, I'm
Yeah, that's
seeing
the worst
ice.
part. Make sure to drop some rocks first.
Trying to get some water too.
Oops. Forgot that opens outward.
I wasn't able to get a drink.
On the lower section?
Yeah.
Did you make sure to stop for a second?
Oh, now I go back and it does. I did stop, but it doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, the water's kind of weird.
It's pretty
I'll light a
flaky.
fire here, and then I'll boil some water.
Sometimes you can drink water, sometimes you can't.
Okay, this water is should be drinkable now, I believe.
Apparently, drinking some ice cold water in the middle of the night makes you warmer.
I think the sun's coming up.
Yeah, that doesn't make the water warmer when the sun isn't up.
Get over here so you can drink the water.
I'm eating some food. I already had water.
You had
I was
water?
able to
Alright, I'm
get
gonna
it.
fill up my water sack then. Okay. We
Made
now
it.
have use E in the middle. And you sink through the floor as I
Yeah. That makes sense. So are these on the same level?
they're close enough that I can build a platform,
Build a
but I think I want to
bridge.
do a custom floor maybe.
Yeah, try
Let me see.
building. We've got a bridge kind of thing coming up.
Hold on. What do I want to do here? Custom floor.
There's a
Platform.
crocodile in the game.
Yeah. I could do the tree bridge. That's not bad. How do I connect the tree bridge to anything? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna go start the fire.
Okay, you do that.
Actually, I'll wait a little bit longer so we can at least set this up first. Your thing will like go away once I go down. You're not gonna build up here.
What?
If I
No,
go down,
just go
'cause we're
down.
yeah, because then we have to go back up.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm freezing.
How
I gotta figure out how to make this work, unfortunately.
do you build the warm clothes?
Hold up. The warm clothes are like a little bit of every animal in the game. Oh,
Seriously?
there's a pig.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the pig.
Um,
Kill the pig. I feel like you could just have a lot of fur and that would be enough.
tree bridge can be attached to the platform and the gazebo, the basic wall. Okay, so that might be what I have to do then instead, is build 2 platforms. That would let me. Simple stair as well. Ooh, the simple stair might be better on that side to receive it. Log cabin, tree platform, platform. Okay, let's see if I do. Tree platform. I can't connect a tree platform here.
I'm gonna make another drying rack so I can have more stuff on there. So I can store more food basically.
Yeah, get more food. That's a good idea. No, simple stairs are a no-go.
Having a food stockpile is never a bad idea.
That's correct.
Little trick for you young and survivalists. Having food is good.
Having food, good. Okay.
Having good food is a luxury, but having food is good.
Wait, are you underneath this thing? It won't let
No?
me select the middle.
Oh, a little bird just landed on my hand. I didn't even try to kill it.
Oh yeah, the bird joy or whatever it's called.
Are you able to even hit birds?
Yeah. Yeah, you can totally hit birds. Seriously, why won't it let me bring this back down? Oh, that's super
You're trying to
frustrating.
build a custom floor?
No, I'm trying to grab the rope in the middle so that I can come back down the platform, the elevator. It won't let me grab it. And now I'm up here freezing to death.
Build a signal. Never give up hope. It looks like I can build it from down here.
Well, yeah, you can build the platform, but can you work the rope thing from down there? The rope comes down this one side, right? Yeah. Why was it not letting me come down? It's super weird. Did you lock it or something? Like,
No. Are you doing it
okay.
now?
No, I can't grab the rope. Can you?
Yeah.
What in the world? Is my character too hungry? Like I don't have enough
You're a weak
stamina?
baby, man.
Apparently.
Gotta get some more logs.
What a weird game mechanic. Oh, now it works. I think I was literally out of stomach to be able to bring myself back down. Okay, so those are there. And then we're going to have another platform. Right here. Right there.
I like how you're cold and wet just because you got cold.
Yeah, you're kind of like if you're cold, you're wet. That's just like the game. Drink. Food good, death bad. Got it. Steve Bloom's really good at being insane. Yeah, he is. He didn't start the fire. No, the world was burning. Wait, no, stop. One of us is gonna die.
Or just step out of the way.
I guess. Okay, you leave now? Alright, see you, Mike.
He doesn't have to be level anyways. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I
That
doubt
reminds
Michael's
me
ever
of
built a
Lost
house.
Skeleton. What?
I doubt Michael's ever built a house.
No, never. Just thinking of Lost Skeleton of Cadavra. I sleep now. We need 5 or 4 more. Gotta wait. I think it's funny that your the first bits that they get covered with bone armor, like your legs.
Yeah, these cannibals are gonna attack the legs first.
Yeah, when they come flying in and sweeping at you.
Do you want a helmet? Nah. I want shin guards.
The best part is all the bone armor pieces are made from just the random like femurs that you keep picking up, but then like when you put it all on, you have a straight up skull helmet. Michael only build in Minecraft. He only destroys in Minecraft.
Yeah, you didn't see him build anything. The only thing he wanted to build was TNT bridge.
He wanted to build death. I wish the little skull lamps gave you some amount of heat, but they only give you light as far as I remember.
I feel like the character's a little bit too needy for how much stuff he needs.
Put like a boar skin in your like combine pile, and that'll tell you what you need to build a warm suit, if that's your desire. But the warm suit takes the place of
Bone armor.
bone armor. Maybe we should have built a log sled.
Okay, mainly you need a lot of deer hide too. Cause I got the raccoon skin I need. I just need more boar and deer.
Raccoon? The deer are on the south side of that island that we're, or the island. The butt. What are those things called?
Butte.
The butte straight across the way. You go to the south side of that, you'll find deer. You'll find big, beautiful, bountiful deer. Deer that do everything they need to do to make you warm at the end of the day.
incendiary upgraded spear.
Oh yeah, you just do the like a cloth with the upgraded spear, I think. Okay, this better work too. If these platforms don't let me connect them with a rope bridge, I'm gonna be very upset.
I guess it is a piece of Timmy's toy. Oh, I have
Oh.
crossbow bolts. How do I get crossbow?
I don't know how you get crossbow, but the bolts can be used in a bow and arrow.
Hmm.
This isn't Dark Souls where it's like bolts and arrows are separate. I'm pretty sure they can both be used in the same thing. I should have built the log cart so I wouldn't have to haul these two at a time.
How do we make that?
Bunch of sticks.
We
One of
should
the
make that.
categories is like storage units.
A little bit funny how you can just keep lighting the campfire.
Yeah, you just it's not like I think technically it takes a like a leaf from you or something. But yeah, it's not like you have to add sticks to it. You have to add money and leaves.
It's a rich man's game.
It is. Burn, money, burn. Hello, boar. Oh, that boar almost ran into the fall line. Maybe that'll be your thesis, stick architecture. That's not a bad idea. It's kind of fun.
Hear the music playing?
No.
Oh, it doesn't play
What?
for you then.
What does it sound? Oh, are you playing the did you make the cassette player?
Yeah,
Which one are you playing?
one.
Okay, I have 4. If I remember, this keeps your stamina up more. Like it's a better stamina recharge.
It's really silly.
And it's all like awesome electro 80s rock. Yeah.
Just don't have bad taste in music.
Oh, and you can stick it on stuff. So like you can just hit C to like stick it to a platform.
That's funny.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Come on, rope bridge. Yeah, we gotta build it. Gotta start it here. Can you bring me down?
Sad that I have to do this for you.
Well, I'm in the middle of a build, so I can't interact with anything right now.
Right now.
And I think if you place it on something, everybody can hear it too.
But did
Okay,
you
so-
place yours?
No, I didn't place mine. Okay, I kind of don't like the way that looks.
You hear mine now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine got all quiet. That's hilarious.
That's cute.
All right, I'm gonna
Like
try this
that.
again because I didn't like the way that placed it. There was like a gap where it's like technically it worked. Can you rope me up? Flash! Ah!
Oh yeah, let me just switch out of this so I can actually pull this. Oops, I forgot I pressed the wrong button.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, 6 logs on this. What? Why did you bring it down? I'll jump. Then you'll have to pick up my dead body.
You'll
Bring my
chill.
lifeless corpse back to.
Yeah, I just like keep you up there.
I found a flaw in our system, I think.
What?
Uh, assholes can toy with you.
I just need a couple logs.
Yeah, just 6. Oh, did you make the cabin over there blue?
Yeah, because it's the same color as the other one.
Run away, piggy. I like that
This
the
boar
boar are
actually
starting to
going to
respect
attack me.
us. Yeah, they're like, all right, well, these guys are doing shit. We should leave them alone, I think.
Oh, can you build it from down here?
I'm trying to see if I can reach it. Yeah, you just gotta jump,
I didn't have to jump. Maybe I just have longer arms.
I
Boar's
guess.
behind you.
Boar!
I'm gonna turn the music like down so I can just keep it on, not care about it.
Yeah, it gets pretty loud. Oh, see, it still did that thing where it's sort of like kind of gapped. But
Oh,
at
did it
least
bridge the gap at the end? Huh.
it has a hole, but I think you can still be fine using it. Yeah, this is all walkable, which was my goal from the beginning. And then I'm gonna build a stand fire.
Start
Right
building
here.
walls. Who builds
Cold
little
and wet.
fences?
What? Yeah,
Who
you can
build
build
little
all kinds of stuff.
fences?
There's all kinds of stuff in this game you can build.
Yeah, so we don't like fall off, you know. I guess it'd probably be better to do stone. The stick's probably okay too.
Okay, and then we want to do.
Okay, I guess five. Is it 5, 6 per? Yeah, 5, 6 per. It's not too great.
Okay, so I'm going to build a custom wall, I think, for this last little bit.
I'm gonna build a rock wall.
Okay. Oh, I'm cold.
I guess a stick wall. Better.
Okay. What so I think this will have to be gapped, just open for us to be able to like walk into it.
No door.
I don't think I can do a door on like an
I'm not really
edge.
worried about it up here though, so probably fine.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing with those rock? I don't think you can do those on the bridge though.
About to see me try.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. I want to see what it looks like. If it actually sticks to the bridge or not.
It looks like it does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that actually
Pick that one.
pulled it off. I'll get this out of your way. Go ahead and bring it all the way over. It does look kind of funny though.
It's, it's
All right.
better
So
though.
on this wall, I say window, and then door here.
Or on the top too.
Door on this side. What do you think?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that'll work nicely. See if you can figure out how to do the single door.
Yeah, just like that. But
Perfect.
it's not quite where I want it though. It's a little bit interfering. Oh, I get it.
And we'll do.
Mess with this one. Make this one fit
I think
better.
I'll do a corner hearth actually.
Yeah, this will fit a little bit better.
Oh, 68 rocks. That's a lot of rocks. But I think that'll be okay.
It'll be a little bit funky, but I think this will probably work just fine.
All right, we should do this, and then we should make a few more decisions here. I think I want this to have a window. I think we should
I'm
have a
actually
window
taking
here.
damage from the ice.
Yeah, yeah, you get so cold that damn. Oh no! Oh dude, I just parkoured on the logs. I just fell onto the one log, so like horizontal beam to the next. That was perfect.
It's pretty good.
All right, whenever you're ready, we can warm ourselves by the fire and sleep in the tiny cabin.
Very close to each other.
I mean, I don't know how else to do it in a cabin that you built.
Make do.
Make do.
Country boys make do.
You stand on that side, and I'll stand on this side. I'll look out the window while we do it. So much flag. Okay. Actually, hold on. I don't want to grab that yet.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I hand this to you?
I'm just going to get water.
Oh, okay. You should keep going and try to find deer.
I have a deer.
You need 2, I think, to make the water skin, right?
I don't know. I didn't try. Bunnies are not multiplying.
Okay, so I say the door. Yeah, the door should go on this side. And I'll build like a deck out there.
Do you see the deck pics?
Huge deck picks.
Deck pics. Got pictures of my dick.
I can't. Dang it. I don't think I can put a floor on it yet. Can I do custom roofing yet? That'll tell me if it's getting close or not. No, I need actual stuff up here before I can do those custom. I can't use it.
Hmm.
Can you use it?
Yes.
Oh, weird. What? How did you fall down?
I slipped through. When I tried to use the rope.
Oh no.
I tried to use the rope on the outside.
That's no good.
What, Nico, did your mom used to build houses too for the poor children?
Make it look more interesting than a rectangular box? Like, what kind of cool cabin do you want? I think this cabin's gonna be awesome.
It's called structural integrity. Just like putting a bunch of rocks on this little tiny log bridge.
Oh, this is hilarious.
We go collect some rocks.
How I forget how you make the rock how do you make the rock sack again?
I almost died because I jumped off the end of the rope thing. I think you need just a bunch of rope, really.
It's 3 rope. And then the boar skin. There you go. Now I can carry more rocks. And I'm gonna make the
I wonder how far you could fly with one of these like zip lines.
pretty far. Like these things are kind of hilarious how they're crafted in this game.
We're coming in, Blaine.
Okay, cool. We need 288 rocks to complete all of our current building requirements. You're the housing mommy, aka architect. Are you saying all architects are female? Or not all mommies are female? What are you saying here? Yes. Okay, thank you for the yes to an either or that I just posed. What's wrong with you guys tonight? I don't know. I'm having fun.
What do you mean
It's
tonight?
gaming night. I haven't had a gaming night in a while.
Like, what do you mean tonight?
Did you see that deer just take this axe swing? 2 of them?
Wait, does the sled only take sticks?
To make, yeah. Did
Oh,
you see me kill that deer?
I finished making, yeah. But I finished making the sled.
Good. Bring
What,
it
a
over.
homophobic event somehow? Oh yeah, Peter Venkman fan site doesn't like gay men.
Yeah, haven't we been over this? She just likes long-haired men. You know, the Fabio types. Okay, so you got a little blue on that. So I got a couple more logs here, and I'm bringing down another tree. I think that'll hold 6 logs. But we do need to make a decision on the walls before we build the walls, of course. But I think I've got it set up with like the right windows.
And we could
in the
probably
right
make
spot.
2. Oh, you can run with that. Okay, that's cool. We could
Yeah.
probably make 2 carts, and we could both have them.
Or you could
Sure.
just be the gopher while I fell trees.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
But we could also just have 2 carts.
I also like that it steers separate from like where you're looking. I don't know. There's something just very fun about the log cart to me.
It just like slides around.
Okay. So your thoughts on this? And this is just the first story. I think I'm gonna build a second story.
Mm-hmm.
So I think should all the walls just be window walls? No, I think that one should be a solid wall. And I think this whole side should be solid wall, personally. So I think it should be window, window, solid, solid, window, solid, solid, door. Do you agree? Are you good with this?
I don't care. As long as there's a
Okay.
door somewhere, I want to be able to get out.
There's a door, as long as you don't press R on it wrongly. What do we need to build sticks for?
Not a
Where's
cart.
this? Are you building a new cart? Okay.
I found a tent out here in the.
Is there anything in it?
That was just like a little safe spot, a little tent.
Oh, I
On the
forgot about the
snow.
little tent saves. Oh, I didn't,
Trying to chase a deer. I lost him.
gotcha. I'm coming in, Blaine. Gotta work on your comma usage there, fan site.
That's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Yeah.
So everybody wants to interpret it in the way they want to twist your words. Disrespectful. It's churlish.
Churlish. Somewhere in Japan, some pervert girl is watching this and drawing yaoi. I could only hope.
Isn't that you?
I wish I had Japanese fans.
How could they do it if they don't even know what I look like?
I have no idea. YouTube suggested to me a channel that builds Gunpla. And I started watching it. And then she's like, oh, I'm also giving away my signed prints. Because she's like a graver model or whatever, gravure or whatever it is. And it's
However
like,
it's pronounced, yeah.
it's like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. The internet is wild. I would never in my life have thought that someone in any sort of like modeling industry would be into Gundams when I was a kid. Like that would just be a thought too far. Like there's no way. But nowadays it's like everybody's a nerd with something. Oh, you can really stack a lot of logs on here. Run away, boar. Run away, boar. That's right, you run away. Run home, boar. Blanex Serranos Yaoi made by AI. What does Serranos look like, though?
Yeah.
A Northwest... Oh, there's like 3D here. I can get you... Killed one with a spear.
Alright,
I'm gonna get enough.
I'll go to Blaine's Yaoi station someday and eat some of his yaoiyaki.
My yaoiyaki. Yaoiyaki.
Yaoiyaki.
Jeez, I didn't realize you could load these things up so much. I thought they filled up after like 6. They take a lot of logs.
I'm making my way back.
The boar is very upset at me for ruining his forest. But I'm gonna take his skin. How tall? What hair color? Eye color? Beard? Glasses? Serranos? Yeah, just you know, take someone online who hasn't revealed their image and see exactly what their physical traits are. That goes over well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dream.
Exactly.
Oh, I
No,
don't.
you just gotta save it for like a big face reveal, like a big sponsor event. Like, oh yeah, you gonna
Dream.
sponsor me?
Dream's face is weird. He's
Is
just
it?
like not. Yeah. Have you not seen what he looks like?
No.
Yeah, you can watch his like just look up his video. And you're like, oh.
Is it
I
like an
there's a pretty
actual
high
face
chance you're like,
reveal or whatever?
yeah, he does like an actual face reveal. You could look at
Who
him right now.
stacks logs like this? This is not the way.
That's true. It's
Look
terrible.
at these things. This isn't how you would keep logs like in an orderly fashion ever.
I don't usually wear glasses, but I do need them to like drive, so I'm wearing them right now. Because
So
it's
just
dangerous
modify
stuff.
the avatar. Yeah, look at Stitch and Adam. CT makes art of Stitch and Adam all the time.
No, my log disappeared. I was trying to take it up the elevator. I was carrying it.
I'm pretty sure you can push these log carts onto the elevator.
Oh. Yeah, basically it kind of hit the side of the elevator and just went flying.
Should we have a deck or should it just be stairs that goes up to this
There should be
door?
a deck. Yeah, there's definitely should be a deck. Decks are nice. I like the stone walls though. I think they're useful.
Okay, I'll be the full length deck. Or like a little bigger. Okay, and then there we go.
Has this one full of logs?
Yeah, the other one should be full of logs.
One back. It basically has an independent turning radius. Oh, it does go slower when there's more stuff on it, I think.
Does it?
Trying to sprint with more stuff on, I think is slower. Feels a bit slower. Have a race. Come here.
No. I'm hungry.
You're just afraid you'll lose.
That's exactly my problem.
You can run pretty fast backwards still with it. Until you run into that. Oh.
Okay, that should work.
Be ready.
41 more logs, and each of these log thingies can hold, I don't know, an
That looks
amount.
pretty much the same. Yeah. That is weird. Holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Each. Wait, there's
Yeah.
12 in one of these log
One of the
sleds?
carts. Yeah, a sled holds 12 logs.
Why is it all uneven looking then? It if it's a nice even clean number, it should also be like an even looking stack.
This is what happens when you don't measure twice.
It's true. Sometimes I measure twice and then still cut a little big just so that I can like trim it back
Yeah.
down a little bit more.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
Now I only need 268 more stones.
That first part of the deck's done.
The first part of the deck?
Yeah, because were you gonna build more of the deck or no?
Well, yeah, we'll put
that
stuff
deck-
on
that
the
deck
deck.
is
I
done.
need stairs basically to get up to the deck is sort of the
You can't
the
jump.
missing. I don't want to jump every time. You know, I'm old.
You're getting like Ralph, resting on
Yeah,
your
I just
laurels.
don't. I don't feel the need anymore. You know.
You build the biggest of the sector.
Top of the sector. Yeah. I
Of
hear
the
his streams are
sector.
really falling apart lately. I
I
haven't
wonder
looked at any of
why.
them.
I wonder if it's because he doesn't have friends anymore because he drives everybody away.
Yeah, I think Noel was saying that like he's straight up like passing out in the middle of streams, just like falling off of the stream. I'm like, oh man, sucks for that guy.
You can't
Uh,
save people that won't help
I prefer
themselves.
a thicker log. You can get more cuts off of it that way.
You can
I believe
actually
that's
just land in the water if you go far enough.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, from the little rope swing you got.
A little rock swing, man, it's so funny. Come on. Give me log. Give me log. Come on. Oh, we only have a few more left. I like that these log walls, they actually take like each section of wood is just one log. It's not like they're longer ones need longer logs. It's just like, yeah, no, that was a log, so it worked.
Yep.
Very nifty. Very nice game. Very fun.
Beautiful. We love you.
What's holding the logs together? Hopes, dreams, and semen.
Yeah, definitely something we should talk about tomorrow. Like on the topic of not shipping real people. uh, don't put people in crates.
In
Bad idea.
crates?
If it's a body and they're dead, it's fine, but don't ship people in crates. Probably become a
Oh,
body.
yeah, that makes sense.
Just a pro tip.
Pro tip. Gotcha. Chop them up, put them in bags, and put those bags into boxes. It's
Oh yeah,
easier.
68 of those rocks are just for the fireplace. Okay.
You figured that out finally?
Because
It
I just
takes
I
so
go in
many
there.
rocks for some reason. I still don't understand.
It's literally 68 rocks. That's why.
And then I guess there's probably still some rocks on the other side of the zip line still.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of those.
Oh, you don't want to build those?
No. Do
No.
you?
I don't know. Maybe. As the boar panteth for. Got it. Oh, it's finally getting dark. What if you set the forest on fire? So there is a trophy for cutting down like 1,000 trees. And the easiest way to do that is to just keep going back and picking up the dynamite and just blasting chunks of the forest away.
That's pretty good.
It takes way less than you think too. You're like at
Yeah.
that point of the game where you're like, oh, I'll grind some trophies, and then it's just like boom, boom, think, and it's pretty easy to.
Are we
to
gonna need to
snatch it
use
up.
dynamite to kill things, or can I just blow some stuff up?
It's pretty easy to respawn in that cave where
I mean, there's
you
a
just got
billion. There's a
the
billion of them in there.
the modern axe, yeah. I think there's always more dynamite when you go into that cave. Uh-oh, someone's screaming at me. Should I lock the door?
No, kill him.
Oh, you got her.
I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's why I couldn't swing. I haven't eaten anything in forever.
Time to build a fire.
Rabbit.
Oh, I'm covered in blood now. Dang it.
Well, you shouldn't have killed her. You're just trying
What
to
else
mind
was
her
I
own
supposed to
business.
do? Not kill her?
Try to sleep. Hey, I didn't even finish, but on the topic of not shipping real people, something completely different. What do you think about
I'm sleeping
the
now.
deep fakes of like the drama on Twitch? Have you seen that stuff popping up?
Oh,
am not
I
sleeping?
tweeted about this today. I think people are more concerned with finally coming face to face with what all of their friend zone simps are thinking about them than they are about the actual idea of them being deep faked. Are you sleeping or
That's
not?
weird. Okay, the thing is, I turned away from it. It made me not sleep anymore, but I couldn't turn back without a swinging a weapon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I mean, as far as any like legality or anything like that goes, like, oh, is it legally wrong? I think the only way it could be legally wrong is if somehow it defamed you, or if you were using it for like, because we have there's rules like you can't use someone's likeness to promote a product that they don't actually promote, right? So if you are in any way making that happen, then I could see it being illegal. Or if in some way you've actually lost somebody monetarily, then of course it would also be illegal. But outside of those
Largely,
two, I think the deeper question is
on
the
that is hard.
morals, right? Is it morally right to make deep faked porn of somebody, or ethically right?
I would say more ethically, it's wrong than morally.
What so?
I would
What do you
actually-
classify the difference? Because a lot of people have some different thoughts on like ethics versus morality. But like, where do you
I mean,
draw
ethically,
the?
it's more the impact on somebody else.
Okay.
I think ethically more causes a problem for somebody else rather than morally.
Because
being
that
bad,
ethics stem from like
morally-
the community moralities.
Yeah, because honestly, morally, it's not real. And that's
It's
really
not real.
that's really just it for me. It's not real.
Yeah.
Like I was
definitely.
wondering about it because I was like listening. I was like, what? And I was like, I saw this guy crying on stream about how he looked at. I'm sorry for doing this to my friend.
Oh well, yeah. That guy's like life is over. So
It's
I
like-
can under.
Are you kidding me? This guy looked at a website, and you will never associate with him for this. I just can't. I can't believe.
Well,
this.
and so isn't it like air quotes? Like the current issue is a bunch of stuff that a guy made for himself, right?
I thought this
like
guy
he-
literally just went to the website that made these, and that was it.
Oh, okay, okay.
'Cause the people watching his stream saw that in his tab.
Oh, okay. I
saw-
thought you were talking about like the guy that made them because I thought it was
No,
like
no. This is just a streamer, dude. He said that he had the tabs on his Chrome. He didn't show
but-
anything on stream. He didn't talk about it. He just had it there. That's what I remember it being.
nope, lol, not without consent. Pirating / generating already free porn will make the host broke without OnlyFans. People may think it is. I think it's one of these weird things. I've listened to a lot of perspectives on it at this point. And it is weird because the only thing I think that suddenly makes it a problem for anyone is the knowledge of its existence.
Yeah.
Like
Honestly, so
if
like
you work,
somebody.
yeah, if you work your way through the thought process of like, um, if somebody comes up and says like, "Oh, I fantasized about you," them having had the fantasy, not an issue. Them telling you they had the fantasy, an issue. Like it's a weird sort of thing where we don't really have a problem with the act or the process itself. It's the fact that we gain knowledge of the act that makes it more icky, I guess. Because I don't want to use like the term like wrong outside of like a biblical sense.
Yeah, like I could take me personally. I guess maybe it's different because I'm a guy. I could think I could be like somewhat flattered that somebody would, but
100%.
I could be somewhat flattered by it.
It's
But more
one
so,
of the
I
things that red pillars get right is women are the gatekeepers of sex, and because of that in our society, guys are just always happy to get. So if someone is like, "Hey, yeah, I put you in a deep fake so I could think about you this way," uh, even if they were a cave troll, you would be like, "Oh
But yeah, it wouldn't
yeah,
really
I feel
it
like
wouldn't really matter what they look like. No,
yeah."
it's just somebody expressing their appreciation for you in a
Oh, hey,
way.
waifu's here. We can ask her. What do you think of the new phenomena of people being deep faked into porn?
Like, what do I just like in general? How do I feel about it?
Yeah, like morally, ethically, I don't know. How does it make you? How does that idea make you feel?
Like, if it was me, like in some alternate universe, if I was like famous and someone did that to me, I would feel so violated.
You would feel violated.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if you
Why?
because if it's so real, deep,
It's not real at
so
all.
real that people actually believe it's me.
Okay.
Then
So you're
that's a big
concerned
problem.
you're concerned with people thinking it's you.
Yeah.
Okay. Um all right.
Also,
What
let me say, I actually checked this out. It's not legit at all. I mean, it could be in the future, but the ones that I was looking at, I was like,
it wasn't
it's
that good
clearly
to be
fake.
one second. Right now they're clearly faked is what Serranos is saying.
They're clearly fake.
Yeah, they're currently clearly faked, but you could think of a world in which they eventually are not clearly fake.
Yeah.
So I get that. What makes it different than somebody just fantasizing in that way? Like you've got a coworker that thinks you're hot.
Like, there's physical evidence of it.
The fact that
It's
it
like-
exists in the world.
Yeah, it's like if someone was like, "Oh, I
Excellent.
think she's really hot," and like they had these fantasies about this person, and like, what if they had like an altar of this person like in their closet? You know?
That's a funny
Alter?
way to. That's
Like
a funny way
Helga
to view that.
Pataki? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like then it makes it extra creepy because then it's like you've put lots of thought into this, and there's like a lot of history behind it. It's not like a one-time thing. Like, oh, I
Okay.
thought of that thing. It's like you really, really thought about it.
Okay. Outside of the biblical morality of it, is it wrong though in a societal sense? Say
And
what's her name, Pataki, has that little shrine to Arnold, and Arnold never finds out about it.
Then is it a big deal?
Is it a problem? Is it bad? Is it wrong?
Oof.
Right? It's an interesting question. Because on one hand, we know that in the real world, certain things becoming normalized can lead bad actors to normalize the end result. So the normalization of something like this could lead to people who normally wouldn't take actions to, say, get specific photos of you to try to do that.
True.
But that's true about a lot of things. Like, you could make that same argument about the existing porn industry, that it would lead bad actors to then objectify women, thinking of them as nothing, leading them to more, I don't know, problematic behavior. So like, but we currently have let that be legalized, right?
Porn.
Well, actually,
So
it's not that legal. It's mostly
Well, just because something is currently legal doesn't mean it should have been made legal.
well, yeah, I'm kind of, but what? I guess I'm trying to argue from like our current frame and rule set that we use in society.
Like, if, like
'Cause
from a
obvious-
legal standpoint.
Yeah, because obviously I have other issues with it that stem from my faith.
Yeah, like morals aside, if someone did that, it would just there's nothing unless it was like defamatory. There's nothing legally wrong with it.
Exact. Yeah.
But isn't there also things of like using people's likeness is also illegal?
No, you well, yes and no. It only becomes illegal when you get into the realm of it being like monetary. Like if someone is using your likeness to promote a product, that's illegal.
Well, what if they're like getting money from your deepfake thing?
Well, exactly. That's where you could then make that argument.
So interesting. It's like it's only when money's involved does it become an issue. It's like, oh, I made this deep fake and maybe got really famous, but it didn't like give you, I don't know, but then somehow you weren't defamed from it.
It's because our most of our laws are built around property rights, and so property rights sort of break down to the ability to make money with something.
You know, you need something quantifiable.
Yeah, property rights are a lot
like,
easier to define because of that
of
fact.
how much it was worth
Mm-hmm.
and how much it hurt me or whatever. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there would be technically anything wrong with it unless those two things occurred. Unless one of those two things occurred.
So,
Legally.
I don't know if we currently have, but there is this whole idea of revenge porn laws where
What?
if somebody, like, let's say you got two people who film themselves having sex and then they break up and one of them releases the tape as like a middle finger to the other one, like, oh, here now everybody can see what you look like having sex, right? There's a potential for I don't know if laws are on the books yet, but people are talking about laws on these books in a lot of states that would combat this to make that illegal, to give you like grounds to have that stuff removed. Does that play into changing your thoughts at all?
I'd have to think about it because it's like, well, someone made a deep fake isn't really you,
Right?
but a sex tape is you.
Okay.
Different, technically, right?
I got a bird on my hand. Are you tired?
Oh yeah,
Is it bedtime?
kind of.
Oh, okay.
It's getting there.
Blaine, drop a topic and don't read chat, lol.
And don't read chat.
Yeah, I dropped a topic and then I stopped reading chat. All right. No need for AI for that to be morally wrong. If you want it to be, I guess. Serrano says it'll be shown and confirmed. Virtual waifu is already a deep fake. Virtual waifu is right.
I'm right.
You're right. The Peter Venkman fan site believes you to be correct. You think it's morally wrong not because it has consequences that jerking off in the shower alone does not come with. Example, taken out of context, a boomer can think you're a hoe, so it's more of a lie. But what if nobody ever sees it, right? Like, we have rules on the book that make it so that something is illegal just by it occurring, just by you doing the action. This is something where the only time that the illegality occurs is when it becomes shared, when it becomes broadcast. Because I think if you think about it, what's the difference between a deep fake and someone drawing really hyper realistic fan service art or fan art of you that is nude, right? not your body, but like it's really, really hyper realistic. Like how is that different?
As square up.
Fansite hasn't built their Pete shrine yet. Oh no, you better get on that. You agree with Nico, it's wrong cuz. Simple, it's wrong cuz it's a AI fabricated lie because the government only gives you money. That's true. Because money's like I said, property rights are what the government protects. But in that case, you both made the tape, but different if you made the tape without the other person knowing it. That's true. Then you're getting into those like filming consent and recording consent laws and stuff where not necessarily. If no one ever sees it, we will not be talking about it. How about we make law to punish if you release it, but not illegal to generate? Whew. Is there anything else that is illegal only once you share it with someone? Only when you release it?
Yeah, for me, I can't really care for their plight either because, I mean, like I just don't see it as mattering that much. And if somebody made it of me, I wouldn't really care.
Yeah, it really does go to this interesting facet of how males and females react to sex in completely different ways.
I could just look at that and be like, that's not real.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need to build the ceiling or this next story before I can cut a hole in it. Let's see if we can get 22 logs before the waifu tells me I have to call it a night.
I'm just about ready to go to bed, so we'll start.
As am I.
It's more, I think I have like 4 reviews to finish up, and then I should be good to start recording.
Nice.
Probably mess around with some other ones and rewrite a little bit, but otherwise, yeah.
You see
went
Blaine's
through quite
point.
a few, and I like them.
Oh, go ahead. You went through quite a few. You like editing your work.
Yeah, and that's most of what I spending my time on is like thinking about how I want to say it.
Yeah, getting the words so they sound right, making sure your jokes aren't corny.
I don't know,
or
the
they're
jokes
corny.
definitely, yeah. Should definitely be a little bit corny in places. There's definitely puns, like you gotta use puns.
You see my point. If you release it, it can be close to defamation, causing a real opportunity lost if taken out of context, especially if you're a hot chick. Well, hold on. Here's what if you're gonna try to take me to court over
Booty picture.
over a deep fake, would you rather have the most hyper realistic deep fake or a Polaroid of the real person? I don't think that creating a deep fake is ever going to remove the potential that they could make by actually releasing their nude frame, because there's something in your brain that will always see it as like not the real thing.
Also, I'd like to talk about how it is right now in the fact that it's just the face that's kind of a bit blurry and off matched onto somebody else.
Polaroid is real, a deep fake is fake. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is like a deep fake will never remove your ability to actually, make a monetary gain on your physique, because no matter how good the deep fake is, it's still fake, and people will still prefer to see the real one over the fake one. So I don't think you're going to get like, oh, because the deep fake exists, no one's going to buy the OnlyFans, right? If anything, the deep fake would work as advertising for the OnlyFans. The exceptions when it involved kids, 1,000%, million,
always an exception.
trillion %. I would go so far as to say that, yeah, any like obviously Obviously. Oh man, my cat just laid a deuce in the hall. The cat box is in the hall.
I was
So
gonna say,
they did it
should
where they're
not
supposed
have?
to, but sometimes they just they build a wall with their fucking stench.
How many cats are there? Just one?
Just
And that,
just the
like,
one, yeah, just the Siamese. Sometimes my
just-
sister's cat comes over,
Yeah,
but
there was the other cat that was there too. but
that cat goes in the basement.
where it belongs.
What? No, it's not about OFs. What if you don't do OFs and you lose opportunities, potential or current, due to deepfake? What would you lose though? Like, what do you mean opportunities? Like, oh, you can't star in our commercial. Like, oh, you won't get hired. Like, you can't. I have trouble finding a thing where someone loses a job or some sort of opportunity because there's a deep fake out there of them. Like there's even in Christian circles, there's an entire group that's like ex porn stars for Christ, right? Like even doing actual porn will not like keep you out of church ministry. So I question that there's anything that you're gonna like. Oh, they can't be a lifeguard at the YMCA because they have a deep fake of them somewhere on the internet. Like I just don't see that happening. I would agree that if the creation did that, but that's no different than our existing laws about
No, for today's sermon, presented by Penny
defamation.
Fat Ass.
Anyway, it's no different than like existing defamation law, right? No! We haven't saved recently, have we?
I saved like the day before. Well, let's just rebuild it.
Okay, I
We can
can
build
be,
this one better as well, yeah,
build better. What do you mean?
because there's a gap in the wall.
There's a gap in the wall?
Yeah, there was a gap in that wall. Yeah.
It's called a window. I
No,
was
there's
trying
like
to-
a gap in between the two walls.
I was trying to press this button.
Let's see how this looks.
Oh my gosh, I can't
Yeah, it still has a
can't
gap
believe
there.
that just happened.
Yeah, you do that one. I'll work on this one. There we go. I like that. This is better. So yeah, I do the E and then I do the R so I can get a window there. Okay, so yeah, that one's good. That one's ready to go.
What the heck is this?
Stop. It's not there anymore.
Okay, yeah, that looks great.
Okay,
Nice.
so now there's a gap in that wall too.
Wait, don't finish this yet.
Yeah.
Don't finish this yet.
And I'll get to 4 out of 5. Just 4 out of 5. Can we build bed so we can actually sleep in there?
Yeah, we'll be building beds shortly.
We can have separate beds.
Yeah, we were not going to share beds, trust me. We would not hear the end of it if we did that. Why is this still... There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Now you can finish it.
How would you do?
Cut a hole in the roof so we can put stairs in.
Yeah. I need to get another log.
No one gonna say I'm not gonna work with you because I saw a very real looking video of you getting plowed. Not all damages can be documented that easily. That's why I think it's complicated. Blank canvas, deep cake, fake watch. Your city house failed. Yeah, no, my shit house, shit war. Ruined the fantasy, Nico. No, yeah, it's just your fantasy is let's not distribute
It's like
fake AI porn.
Pokemon goes into marketing like after she retires. She's not gonna get hired because people made 10 billion deepfakes of her.
Yeah, which is just that's not how this works. So we can do stairs now. Actually, I might chop
Water.
more.
It's too bad we can't call it up from up here.
Yeah, being able to call it up would be great. Dang it. Dang it. I want to get up on this roof, but I don't want to have to like build something to get myself up onto the roof. But maybe I have to do the stairs first. Custom stair.
For my guy gets like hurt when he tries to drink too much water. He's like, oh. I'm gonna go sleep in bed now. We can get out of here.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I think that works perfectly. Sweet.
Blocked off the beautiful views though.
What's it?
Blocks off the beautiful view. Shame.
Well, and it also kind of sticks outside, which I don't really like. So I'll redo that later.
Move it a little bit.
All right. Bedtime, then I'll save the world, and then. Nico's the best new player we have. I'm using slot 2. Alrighty. The world freak out for you when I did that?
Yeah, I'm genuinely not going to be saying, I'm going to go look for this random obscure person nobody's heard of.
Yeah, Stranos, you're talking about the wrong scale. If you can generate AI porn as easily as AI art, there's no more way of checking that easier if your cashier is really on OF or not. Night Nico. Well,
I would not care. How would that possibly
I
impact
don't.
me? Like, you would just say a school teaching job. Just like say that instead.
Like I said, if it were that you could show damages in some way, then I think you have a societal issue. But I don't, especially in our Instagram OnlyFans world, like I just don't see it ever hitting that point. You dumb, but someone may.
Yeah, but we can't account for all people. People will take action against you for beliefs you hold. Like,
Exactly.
you can't just account for everything and make everything illegal to do because some people will discriminate against you for actions that you didn't take.
All right, I'm gonna close the server out. Yeah, it's one of those. It's interesting because it's so different. Because it's unlike anything that we've really encountered. Like we haven't been able to broadcast our thoughts in this way ever, right? Like this was limited to people who were really crazy good at drawing, really crazy good at Photoshop, all this kind of thing. And so now that we're giving the computers the ability to make us better at doing this kind of thing, it feels weird because now every weird freak who hasn't spent years like trying to get better at a thing where there's some amount of like artistic flair or skill to it is now able to utilize these programs. And I don't know if their use it should be considered wrong from like a societal standpoint.
I mean, there's not going to be a final solution to it, really.
Get that it's hard to show that potential damage, but aren't no politician with a final solution, lol.
And why would you trust a politician to properly
Yeah,
regulate something?
I don't.
It just sounds like it's going to make it worse.
If they come up with some sort of regulation, it's going to be like worse. And all you're gonna have to do is open up the onion. Like that's all it's gonna do is like, oh, well, I guess I can't do it on the standard network. I'll just go to the deeper network.
Yeah, it's not like it's not going to exist. It's not like people aren't going to know about it. People are going to look for it if they want to. They're going to find it. They're still going to talk about it with people they don't like. Blah 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 blah. You're not going to be able to put the demon back in the box.
No, and similar to when we invented video cameras and cameras, and suddenly you had paparazzi going everywhere, and stalkers trying to get like panty shots of people. Like we created technology, and it led to some bad actors who do these things, and then we create rules around the bad actors. So like we need to find a set of rules that will apply only to the bad actors, and not so broadly that we end up criminalizing people just for existing. That's my concern, would be just that we create something that criminalizes people, where it shouldn't be criminalized.
Like you could talk about not allowing distribution of it to a point, but otherwise, like disallowing distribution is the only thing you could possibly do, because it's like inherently, I said, it's not real. You're taking pictures somebody posted online, that's just them, and then the AI computes onto something else that's not anything associated with them.
Well, and with the way that we run our rules, using an online program to create it is going to be the distribution legally, similar to how interstate, everything is interstate because the feds say so, you know?
Yeah. Like, you travel on interstate on your city highway, like a little road.
Yeah, your email to someone down the street leaves your state, pings off another data center, and then comes back into the state. Interstate, bam, now you got federal jurisdiction. Like it's so easy for those to be used in a way that we don't really think of them or intend them. But that is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you so much for joining me in the forest. That was very fun building. I hope you weren't too scared by the monsters.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah.
Okay.
Hope we can get through the game before the next one comes up. We got a month. We should be able to hit it.
Oh yeah, I think there is a trophy for speedrunning the game. And when you read it after beating the game the first time and you read how fast it wants you to beat it, you're like, what? And then you actually think about what you have to do. It's like, yeah, you can beat the game very quickly. So
I'm sure you could beat the game in 5 hours.
I'm not too worried, but I'd rather have fun.
What was the speedrunning time on the trophy?
Let me pull it up here.
Because I assume a casual could beat it in like 5 hours.
Oh,
you should be able to know
like
where
20
you're going.
minutes. Like it's
that's the trophy.
The trophy is like 20 minutes. Yeah,
that actually is quite low. I would assume it'd probably been like an hour. That's not too unreasonable. Because everything's static. It just depends on where you spawn, right? I assume from any spawn you can just get to where you need to go. You'll be able to get food on the way, cook a little bit of that up, eat some stuff when you need it.
Boy Scout. Oh, you use the compass, get the Boy Scout one.
Yeah, you'll find whatever weapons you need, and then you can just kill whatever things you need in your path and get to like whatever area your kid's at or something. If he's alive.
Right. Okay, there's the slow. Oh, maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of. Okay, there's a trophy for beating the game as a vegan without killing animals
That's
or
funny.
eating animals. And I think my friends and I just used that as an excuse to speed run, and it literally took us like 20 minutes. And I think the record is like 7 minutes or something like that. Like
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
it's pretty fast when you know where to go. Because
I
like
assume
even
with 7 minutes, you also have to have the correct spawn too because of the world.
yeah, I think the record you would have to have the right spawn, but it's not a big deal if you don't.
Probably take like an extra 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but that was a good night. And
Yeah,
I'll see
definitely
you
a good
tomorrow.
night.
Unless
Yeah,
you
I
die.
will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And everyone, let's have some fun. Get ready for Friday. They'll lead us right into the weekend. Kampai, everyone.